I'm live. Welcome in, everybody. We're just back. I figured out my texture thing earlier, so now I'm back to painting finally. Gotta touch up these areas before I start actually doing the field work.
I'll wait for it to go through.
187 G's. All for farm simmers. Well, I start the stream when I wake up, so in fairness, I apologize, but I'm just now waking up. Not that I want to be awake. I'd rather be sleeping.
Come on. Did it go through?
Not
I
yet.
haven't seen it coming over
Yeah, I'm
yet.
waiting. I'm waiting.
Could be like poor Reyes. He was using Opera GX, the browser, and Opera cannot interact with Twitch right now. It's broken.
I get messages all the time about downloading Opera.
I won't.
There it goes. It should go now.
There it is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump out for a minute, go use the bathroom, and Darius, I'll meet you and Vito over in your Discord.
Sounds good.
All right. Be back in a minute.
Hey, Farmer Marks. Guess that means I'll jump over here. Don't mind you streaming. It's great for background audio. Besides, yeah, well, we try. We try. Alright, now. The bushes are going to be the biggest pain in the ass over here. I can't fucking see. A little bit of those bushes. A bit of these bushes. Hello. Oh, the fucking plane. What the hell is that noise? It's a plane going overhead.
In game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a plane. Can't see it from this angle because I can't look up. There's a plane that crosses over here.
Oh, okay.
There we go. That looks a little better. Now we just gotta go do this forest and take out all of this area here. So let's do this one. Do that one. That a little bit. That a little bit. Now I come over here. Whoa. I have to do the same thing. Gotta get out the grass texture. Paint this all in. Oh, this is gonna get really annoying to plant. We're gonna have to figure this one out, chat. I think this will work. There you go, kinda just along here. We gotta space in some of these. And amongst all of this. Like that. And I can grab this texture here. See, it doesn't have that nice... I'm sure if I go into the map, there's probably this bush texture I can use.
Yeah.
But then I'd have to add it as a paintable.
Yep.
Which isn't hard to do, per se. And I may do that because it's going to frustrate me otherwise. I'm going to paint all of this. Like so. The problem with the bushes is you can't plant them close together. They kind of cancel each other out.
Yep. Yeah.
Which is, I don't know, frustrating and annoying.
It can be.
Like that. I think we'll go a little bit more of these in here. Yeah, I don't mind that. Put a little bit of those back in there. A bit of those over there. Some right there. Something like that. There we go. And then I can carry... I can carry this edge of the field up. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Thanks, CJ, for that. I can carry this in through here. Bring it around right to here. And I'm actually going to paint out this real quick a little bit along this edge. So I can more naturally bring the edge down. There we go, something like that. When I plow that out, I can more naturally bring that edge across here. Be good to go. Alright. But I need to treat myself and the animals and a stretch and a hydrate. Thanks to CJ. Just a crinkly water bottle. But you see the animals. There's the dog. All three cats are now looking at me that I can see at the moment. And I haven't even grabbed this.
Oh, you woke up the void kitty.
Oh yeah, I woke up all the kitties. Void kitty, here comes Darius.
Yep.
There's Darius. Come here, Void kitty. Come from Void kitty. Come, Miss Pickles. Oh, I know. The puppy knows. Let me get the kitties, Houston, and I'll get the puppy. Nope. I got one more kitty, then we're gonna get you your biscuit, okay? Knock knock. Andrei, vous s'il vous
Nobody's home,
plaît.
we don't want them.
What's up, guys?
I don't want none of your cookies. I got my own. Hell yeah.
I gotta log out and log back in so I can get them J&M trailers.
Come here, sweetie. Pretty girl. Yeah.
I give you credit, Vito. Man, you're good about finding mods on the internet.
That's why they call me the Mod Father.
I thought that I thought I thought that was Reaper. Mod
No, he's the Mod Doctor.
Mod Doctor. Okay. Sorry.
No, the Mod Father thing was something that Crazy and Gallo started.
Where Darius goes, he feeding cats.
Yeah, he's feeding the kitties.
It's kitty feeding time. Gotta feed the kitties. We started out with 2 outside. Now we have 2 mothers and 12 cats.
Oh
And
Lord.
Allison is loving it. She's buying like usually we buy just 1 bag of cat food a month.
Yeah.
We're buying like 1 bag a week now. She feeds them when she leaves for work, and she feeds them when she gets home.
Ah, I got you.
Well, they gotta eat.
Oh yeah.
They're somebody's cats, but apparently they're not feeding them because they're actually living under our front porch.
There, got the kitty. Yeah, now I need a puppy biscuit. Yes, come on, puppy.
Okay, that's weird.
Well, the youngest female cat, Dahlia, she almost exclusively stays in my youngest kid's bedroom. And this morning she did not want to get up for the treats. Normally I can go to the bottom of the stairs and she'll come over to the stairs, come down and grab her treats. I had to go all the way up into his room and like entice her. Come here, puppy. Come on. Come on up here. Come on up here. Chat wants to see the puppy. There's your biscuit. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. There's your good puppy.
What kind of puppy is he?
Lab mix. And he's 9 years old. I just call him a puppy.
Well, they're all puppies.
Oh, Vito, thank you, man. Them J&M trailers look awesome.
Alright.
I don't know how well they work. I haven't tested them. I did test them, make sure there was no, viruses or anything with them. But
Okay,
You know what?
Darius,
Let
you
me
said
see.
you were going to go AGCO, so you need to get that new Reaper 2000 harvester.
that's
Nope.
actually not. That's not an AGCO harvester. That's a
Yeah, but
case.
oh,
You
is
can
it?
make it a Massey like I did, but
I'm using almost all base game equipment, Cope.
The only mods that I have on my Upper Mississippi is Reaper's mods and a few mods from Big Vito.
Yes, yeah, I'm almost exclusively I say
You're
almost
you're
exclusively.
almost base game.
Yep. I mean, I've got some mods, but all of my capacities and miles per hour and all that stuff are all base game stuff.
You got the Brooks, you're cheating.
All the bruxes is for the trees.
yeah, because a lot of those trees are decorative trees on that map, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Vito likes the Brooks. Didn't you tell me one time you don't like the Brooks?
I don't use it. No, I got the T-Rex. What do I need the Brux for? It does the exact same thing.
Yeah, but the Brooks, if you get on a smaller tractor, you can get into some spots that you can't get in with the. Well, no, I guess the T-Rex, you should be able to go anywhere with the tracks.
Yeah, just one implement instead of having two, a tractor and it. Yeah.
I just
I
like to
was
put the brux on top of the like on a front loader because then you get better range of being able to get at the trees. Because some trees you hit them and the
Yeah.
collision box is wonky.
go
All
back
right,
down here and
what I
fill up
want
the
to
lime
do
again.
is look
Yeah.
texture.
I don't know who
No.
made that T-Rex, but yeah, the hitbox for the cutter is all wonky. It's shifted to one side, and it's yeah.
Deco bush maybe.
Okay, that's enough.
Should be a way that you could fix the front of it that it would just, no matter which side you hit, it'll delete the tree. But I find if you use the right side, it deletes the trees better.
Alright, I need to go over here.
See, on mine, I don't know why, but it's the T-Rex I'm using. It's shifted to the left. If you're sitting in the vehicle, it's shifting to the left. The cutting wheel hitbox is shifted to the left.
Well, maybe it is the left. I can't remember. I'm getting old shit.
Alright, he's using super big.
I just know that it does not work the same way it did in 19.
No, I didn't. I never used it in 19, but yeah.
Oh, I did. I even have Big Daddy's version of the Brooks in 19. I got them all from Billy.
Okay, so he's using Deco Bush super big, huh? I wonder if that's an extra one he made or not.
Is that the spot you were talking about working on?
Right now I'm in the map editor itself.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing around with something quick.
Vito, what are you doing? You playing Farm Sim?
Yeah, I was moving those
Deco Bush super big.
1,300 freaking bales.
Good
The hell
lord.
did you make 1,300 bales for?
Well, I had a 165 acre pasture that I made grass as a cover crop for a couple months until planting season of the soybean.
Mm-hmm.
And I got, minus the straw, of course, but I had, made hay, silage, and grass out of it. And it came out to 1,340 bales.
Oops. Alright, we're not going to bother with doing that because it's going to be a royal pain in the ass.
I did, half the field was hay. The other half I split down the middle and made silage and grass.
Yep, that'll do it. Alright, so it's 4 in the afternoon. We don't have any contracts going at the moment. We did get the bushes and stuff done. I think one of the things I want to do real quick is... there's that. You're going to stay right there till we're done our fields.
And,
Okay.
I got my animal farm way down away from where the regular farm was. Well, when I built the farm, I put the bale storage is right there at the regular farm. Well, I had to move them because all my animals, which is what the bales are for, are all the way down the road. So had to redo them. And I did it the easy way. I just seen how many bales I had of the hay, grass, silage, and straw. When I deleted the storage, I just respawned in that many bales back into the storage.
Oh, see, what I would have done is put down the new storage. Well, bales, it doesn't quite work that way, depending on the storage you're using. Like when I had to move from farm to farm, I took one load of straw to the new silo, dumped it in, and then just went in the XML and said, okay, here's the remaining balance at the other one, add it to this one, zero out that line. Just did it in the XML.
Yeah, see, I didn't. I just seen how many bales it was in there.
Yep.
Deleted that one storage because I'm using Surfer Cowboys.
Yeah, I was going to say, bales are a little different though, because I think Surfins, it still keeps them all as bales. So you end up having, it moves all of the values, and that is way too many lines of code to copy paste.
Yeah, so I just use easy div, spawned in the number I needed.
Yeah.
So placed new storages, spawned in the and they automatically just went in. So didn't have to worry about it.
Alright, so
Otherwise,
we're still a little bumpy right here.
Otherwise, I would have had to, load up the bales trailer with however many bales it holds, drive down there, unload it, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Didn't want to have to do that, so.
Yeah, and it's a lot of back and forth too.
It is. It's a couple miles down the road.
Man, I get the red light every time I come down.
Same here. It hits me almost guaranteed every time.
It's like it sees me coming. It's like, haha, I got you.
Yep, it's waiting. I think that'll work.
Hey Darius, how do you put hay in the barn for the cows?
I
Hay
Do I
and
don't.
need to
straw.
do?
You mean straw?
Yeah, I mean the straw.
I
Do you
don't.
take the bales and just take them in there?
I don't. You only do
Well, then you
straw if you want. You only do straw if you want manure, and because of the way the barns are, it's not easy to just get manure out of them because you have to put down that manure heap. So I'm just getting the slurry.
so what, you're just feeding them TMR. That's it.
hmm
I thought you were supposed to put straw down for their bedding.
If you want manure.
If you want manure. If you're not gonna
Well,
bother
you
with
use
solid manure,
manure as fertilizer for the fields, then, right?
nope.
You can.
You can, and I will get the digestate ones. You know, the digestate spreaders, but right now I don't have any of that stuff. I'm just letting slurry build up.
Well, until I get more money, I guess I'm just going to sell the hay bales so I can get some money.
Straw bales.
Straw bales. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
the
got
only
I
thing
got to
I'm
figure
using
out where
straw
to
for is
sell them at.
padding out. The only thing I'm using the straw for is padding out my
Well, you can use straw in the
TMR.
TMR. Yeah. Use straw. TMR requires straw.
I don't
Not
remember the
technically.
recipe.
Technically.
You can do hay and silage in equal amounts, and you'll get
Yeah.
TMR. But if you want, you can use straw, so you're not using all your hay and silage.
Yeah. See, I use 2 hay, 2 silage, 1 straw.
I use dump it in the production and see you later.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go get the TMR building that Darius has got.
Yeah.
Figure
That's a
out
good.
somewhere to put it.
That's a good, you know, TMR mixer. It is.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to go download it and figure out somewhere to put it on my farm. I don't want it right over by the house. I want it back over by the buildings.
See, mine's across the street in that little clump of trees by the lake.
Oh, that's a good spot. But you bought that area though, didn't you?
Yeah, and I made it cheaper on my map. Otherwise, you're gonna pay $3 million for this lake.
How you make it cheaper?
Jesus.
I go into the. It might almost be better if I just send you my map file.
Well, if you do that, will that mess up my game save?
The only thing it would do to your game save is there's a few things I've deleted from the map that I kind of were in my way. I didn't like them. So those will be deleted, but that'll be about it.
I think I'll be all right. I end up as soon as I get some more money, I can buy that area and put mine there too. That was a
Well,
pretty smart idea.
the easy way to do it, yeah, the problem is you have to know which farmlands are which. So basically what I did was I opened up the map XML, right? And then I
Yeah.
went in and to the farmland part where you're painting the farmlands, Control R. Okay, that's farmland. I think this one's 59. And then from there, what you do is you go
Just
into.
make it bigger.
Nope, you don't make it bigger because that's going to cost you more money. What you do is you go into It's the Farmlands XML, right?
Let me make the picture bigger so I can see what you're doing.
You go
Okay.
into the... It is Farmland
Farmland.
59. I just went
Okay.
down with the price scale. Changed the price
Okay,
scale down, and it
so
changed the
that
price of
one
it.
that the one that you have the TMR mixer is 59.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I
And
can do that.
then I did, up at the top, you'll see like 1 through 5 are set at 0.2, but it's still ridiculous price for some of them, so a couple of them I went 0.2. And the reason I did
Two,
that
two,
is
3, and 4. Okay.
if you look like this is 2, or Farmland 3 right here, it was $3 million, and literally alls it is a bunch of like
Freeze.
trees, roads, washouts that you can't really use much, but it was $3 million. Ridiculous price. Apparently it has the ethanol plant on it. I didn't realize
Was
that.
it 310,000 now?
Yeah, because I added a 0. Same with Farmland 4. Look,
Oh,
it's
you bought that for the ethanol plant. Okay.
no, I didn't buy it for the ethanol plant. I didn't even know it had the ethanol plant in it. I bought it because originally I was on Circle Farms and it bordered my fields.
Oh, okay.
You know, it bordered the farm and the fields. That's why I wanted to buy that one. And then when I
So
was
I
in
don't
there,
really
I
need
looked.
that one yet.
Nope. When I looked, I saw like Farmland 4. It has the town in it, but look, all this land is practically useless. You can't do shit with it. And they
How
wanted
much was that?
it was 1.4 million.
Good God.
Fuck that. You know?
He
Fuck
didn't
that.
go he didn't go skinty on the prices, did he?
Well, he'd already gone down to point 0.2 on the prices, and it was still $3 million. It's like
So
I'm
what
not
was
paying.
the original one was bigger? I mean more money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that to the side? Is that more maps he's made? Oklahoma 4X?
Yep.
J&D modding. Okay. Red
DJ.
River Valley,
Yeah.
Deer Country, somewhere in Canada.
Yeah. DJ modding.
Oh, those are FS19 maps. Okay. On the FS22, Green Valley, Nebraska.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another 4X if I remember correctly.
And he's got DJ Goham down at the bottom on the content creators.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Clutch, Virtual, Farmer Cop. Those are all content creators that played on the map, or are friends of his. You know, Farmer Klein, 82 Studios, people that he knows. And then he's got the credits for the script over there. I actually kind of like how he did some of that. So yeah, I had gone in and adjusted a few prices. Because I wasn't about to pay $3 million for, in this case, a lake with a little bit of space around it.
I got to do something to make some money. I've only got 21,000. The only
Yep.
other option I got is get a bank loan, unless I can figure out a way to make some money.
Lisa Brooks.
Contracts.
Or contracts.
Lisa Brooks.
Yeah. Lisa
some-
Brooks.
Find
Sell the
some
wood
trees
chips.
on the map.
Yep, sell the wood chips. Like right now, I've got, I'm waiting on January for the pricing to go up. Because it'll be almost $1,100 according to this. Per 1,000 liters. And I've got 2.8 million liters sitting in the Minneapolis train depot. Just waiting.
Okay, question. Should I leave it on hard mode to sell the wood chips?
No, that you would want to go back to normal or easy or whatever economy you're going to play on. Because you'll get
Well,
better
I was just
pricing
gonna
for
play
it.
on normal because normal would be more realistic, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it puts things right into the middle of the road. That's your normal standard pricing. That's what I've got it on. And I've gone in and adjusted so you actually get the correct discount for buying in bulk. like, really the only changes I made to the map, where I deleted out a few of the decorative items that were around this farm, like the diesel barrel that was here, because I have a diesel thing that I can use as a trigger for filling.
Yeah.
The other one's decorative.
What is the 2 black silos for?
Which one? The 2 black silos? These?
Yeah, you were just at it on our farm. What is them 2 black silos for?
That's your hay dryer.
Oh, hay dryer. Okay.
Yep. Well, it makes like silage out of your grass, but it also, in my case, I can put grass in there and dry it into hay in mine. I changed the production. So I can take grass, alfalfa, clover, put it in there wet without having to ted it, and then just turn on the production line to turn it into hay.
Well, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do now since I deleted the corn dryer. I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as drying my corn now.
There are other.
There's other ones around.
Yeah, there's mods.
And then on my map, I deleted out the house and the garage because I put in the Oak Mountain one.
Oh
I
yeah,
love that house.
that is a beautiful house.
And I got
got my
lucky
truck
that
there.
when yep when I finished doing the landscaping, I was able to butt the house up right to the garden.
Did you have to add that in the XML?
No, I added this in game.
Oh, in game. That's right. Okay.
I just used the V key. Look, I placed it directly over the where he already had the
Sidewalk.
sidewalk,
Nice.
right into the house.
I downloaded that map last night that Brianna was talking about, and it came with in a mod pack that you sent me.
Yeah,
Is that got
that's
houses in it?
that's the buildings for that map. Yeah, I gotta take a look at that at some point.
Can I use them on this one if I wanted to?
I
Since they're
don't.
mods?
Maybe that you should be able
Well,
to.
they're in a zip file, just like the
Yeah,
others.
you should be able to.
I haven't even looked to see what's in there yet.
Neither have I. I've got them downloaded, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Alright, so chat, we're gonna get this loaded up here quick. I think it's the middle one for the silage.
Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've used that mixer.
I thought it was the middle. Yeah, it's the middle one. I just wasn't in the right spot for it, that's all.
How do you make your silage?
In the dryer. You put loose grass in.
The hay dryer?
Mm-hmm.
You can put grass or hay?
No, just grass for silage. Hay is hay.
All right. So I put grass in the two black silos, and that'll make silage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And then what I did with mine, I went in and I changed the XML. So I have everything turned off right now, but if I want to, I can put grass in here, turn this on, and it's going to make hay. Instead of me having to ted it in the field before I pick it up, I could just windrow it and pick it up. It doesn't matter if it's regular grass, and then I just make it into hay in the dryer. That way I can skip the tedding step.
I wish I knew how to do all that. It was so smart.
That's easy. That's XML work.
Yeah,
Yep.
but see I'm good at doing the map part. It's the XML that confuses me. Darius has watched me work when I was trying to make PB County. I made that map look beautiful, but it's just putting the buildings in. Me and Darius worked on putting a building in for what,
Oh,
4
Jesus.
hours? 4 hours trying to put that garage in and never could get it to work. I'm good at map as far as making the map and doing the sculpting and everything. It's the XML work that I get messed up on.
I might have to change that whole edge for the where I got that fence. We'll have to find out, chat, because I don't think it's gonna be a big enough corner for me.
So is there anything you could send me, Darius, where it would set me like you without
Yeah,
mess?
I can
I
send you the
mean,
whole file. You're only gonna lose like 4 objects off the farm.
so all of my stuff will still be the same. I'll still own the same fields and everything.
Yes.
So what is it? It's not your save game, right?
No, it's not the save game. It's just the map file. Because you know, the changes for the production were done in the map file.
Alright.
And like I said, the only thing you lose is like the house, the garage, and a couple of decorative items around the farm that
Well, that's not a
otherwise you
problem
wouldn't be able
because
to
I
move.
want to put the Elk Mountain house anyway.
Just flatten it out ahead of time and use the V key so it doesn't adjust the terrain. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
And of course, disable your autosave and place it so that if you do screw it up, it's not going to save over it.
How did you put the garden in? Is that a mod?
No, the garden's there.
Oh, okay.
The garden's there in the map. I left it there.
How many trips? I've made 3 trips. I can probably have to make 4 or 5.
You talking about with that lime?
Yeah, man, I'm still not done. Field didn't look that big.
No, it's a pretty big figure. You gotta remember, it's a 4x map, though. It doesn't look big,
Yeah.
but it is big.
May head back down, buy some more.
Let me start uploading that
Yeah.
so I can...
Yeah, can you send that to me after your stream,
Yep.
Darius? All right, cool.
That's
I just
another
got to- I
thing.
gotta
It'll...
figure out where to put it because I don't know where you're talking about in the map file.
No, I'm sending you the whole zipped up map. Just replace your map file with my map file. Done.
You talking about the?
The
Oh,
mod,
you're
the
talking
map.
about the whole mod map,
Yeah.
the zip file. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm uploading it right now.
Oh, okay.
And that'll take care of, like I said, the XML changes I made for the store.
And the prices on the fields and stuff.
Yep, those couple of fields I changed, yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank you, sir.
It saves me sending you the files and then you having to find where the files go.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be able to tell you which files exactly I changed at this point. That's what I do is I'll sit there and I'll go into a map and I'll change things to my liking in a lot of cases. Or if something doesn't seem right, I'll fix it.
I keep hanging out with you. I'll learn this stuff. You and Vito both.
The only
Vito's
reason
good
I
with
don't
XML too.
the only reason I don't make more changes to like Canyon Crossing when I'm playing it is I know it's going to get overwritten the next time Dave does an update.
Yeah.
But once he stopped updating Wolf Creek, I absolutely went in the map and made a few changes for things that bugged me. You know, on
Yeah,
Wolf Creek, where the, you know, you get the main farm, you go over the railroad bridge, and then there's that construction zone, I shoved everything off the edge of the frickin' road. That way I'd stop running into it with equipment when I was driving down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about where it looked like they were paving and stuff?
Oh, well, they were doing the sewer work or whatever right there by the...
You deleted all that?
No, I didn't delete it. I just moved it to the very edge of the road so tractors could drive by without catching it.
Oh, okay.
It's right there
But
where the pallet companies were, wasn't it?
The pallet-looking buildings, yeah.
It's right up the street from the dairy and all that
Yep.
stuff.
Yep,
Yep.
the dairy. Yeah, and I didn't make that change until I knew Dave was done updating the map, because every time he updated, it would move it back.
Yeah.
But he was done updating, and I went, okay.
Time to play.
Yep.
See, I can do XML edits. I don't know how to make brand new XMLs.
Oh, that's
You
easy.
want to learn about map stuff, you ought to watch some of Darius's map done when he was working on his 16x map.
Oh, I watched.
It's all on my
But
YouTube
see,
page.
Yeah.
Everything I learned was from watching Dave do map work. That's how I learned how to do it.
The biggest
Yeah, I
thing to
really
know
don't
about
know.
XMLs, Vito, you don't have to make every XML from scratch. find one that does most all of what you want to do, and
just
take it,
import it.
and just import it and change names.
Yeah.
That's how 90% of my XML work gets done. Or if I'm not sure how to do something and I know Dave's done it, okay, what did he do in the XML for that? And I look at the changes, oh, alright, so this line got changed, that line got changed, and make those changes in mine. That's how I do most of it. Works out pretty well.
That's why I love watching you and Dave, man. I have learned so much over the year. I've came a long way with my modding. You know that, Darius. You've
Mm-hmm.
watched me. I've came a long way, man. And I think the reason I quit playing Farm Sims because my
Two
steering wheel
more.
messed up, and then I just got into Diablo, man. And then I went into my depression mode, like I was telling Vito. I went in my depression mode and I quit streaming. And I should have never quit. If I'm right, I think Darius, you're the one that told me to get back on the horse.
Mm-hmm. I did. Sometimes you need to be slapped out of your stupor. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I deal
Slapped
with
out of
I
my
deal with
stupor.
well, that's what I call it, because I deal with depression all the fucking time, man. I'm 40 years old and I'm fucking useless as shit on a fucking shingle. You know? So, if I sit here and think about my situation where I have no money, the only money I get is Twitch. I can't work. 40 years old, I've got 2 kids I can't go outside and fucking play with. I can't do shit around the house.
And you're locked in a closet.
And yeah, so I mean, all I do is sit here all day. And if I don't have something to distract myself and I'm thinking about my situation, fuck, man, the depression hits
I'm
hard.
depressed because I can't grow my beard out like you and Vito.
I don't have a lustrous beard. Trust me, I
Allison
don't.
told me she wants goatee only.
So, I mean, I sit there and I deal with the depression big time unless I have something to distract myself.
Yep.
And
Ooh,
that's for me where,
I remember you talking to somebody in team. Somebody was talking to you about them being depressed, and I
hmm
think you helped them.
yeah, trust me, I know firsthand depression. It's been a long time, but I've been made attempts on my life in the past. Am I proud of it? No. Will I talk about it? Absolutely, because mental health is fucking important.
Are you serious?
Oh fuck yeah. Before I met my
Serious.
wife, oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm 100% serious. I have in the past made
That
attempts on
now
my
that's
life.
one thing. I don't care how bad my life gets. I'm scared to death of dying.
Well, when you're 18, 19 years old and fucking the crushing weight of depression is sitting upon you and you've got nothing else there. Oh yeah. I've got a scar where I
Damn.
tried to slice my wrist, and I also tried to hang myself when I was 17 years old.
Damn.
The rope broke. It's the only way. It's the only reason I'm here. The rope broke.
Well, I'm glad you're here, man.
So, am I proud of this? No. But did I go through it? Yeah. And to deny it and not talk about it is a disservice because it's I am the sum of my experiences,
Yep.
and by talking about it and helping others, absolutely, I'll talk about it. You know, I've got several people I know that they'll tell you. I talked them from the ledge. I got a friend named. I used to work with him, and I think 3 separate times he told me I talked him off the ledge because he dealt with really bad depression when he was working where I was back at that age. That was 10 years ago, And I mean, it is what it is. Now, there's no way in hell I'd ever take my life because I've got my wife, I've got my kids. I would not do that to them. They're my rock.
So
But
you're
does my
talking about this happened when you were single.
oh yeah, this like I said, when I was 16, 17, 18 years old, yeah, I
Damn.
cut I cut my wrist and I tried to hang myself 2 times.
Well,
Rope
I'm
bro-
glad you're still here, man.
The rope broke twice. After the second one, I said, well, apparently somebody fucking wants me to live my life. And yeah, it's... I'm not going to deny that it happened, because, I mean, it happened. There we go. We're almost done filling up the silage. So yeah, it's... I've dealt with that crushing depression since I was 14, 15 years old. I'm bipolar. So, you know, one day I can be happy as shit, the next day I get a thought in my head and boom, that's it. Don't fucking talk to me, I'm done for the day. Darius is checked out, check in tomorrow. Normally I can smack myself out of it with, you know, some gaming or something like that to distract myself from staying in my thoughts. You know, being able to sit here and stream and talk with you guys, talk with the channel, talk with, you know, it keeps me out of my head because there's a lot of darkness up there.
And that's why you told me to get back on the horse.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Because
That's one
guess
thing
what? Being on
Well,
that horse keeps
I
you out
do
of your
have a
head.
lot of fun streaming and talking to you guys. It really makes me happy to hang out with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's one piece of advice I always tell people is don't overthink things. You know,
Yep.
if you need to talk it out, but don't sit there in your own thoughts because that leads to very dark places.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
yeah,
bad about holding stuff in. Plus, I
yeah,
wig out. I worry about everything. Allison says I'm the biggest worrywart she ever met in her life.
Yep. Yeah,
One
I'm
one
the same
little
way.
thing that seems like it's nothing to her is like a giant big deal to me. That's what she says.
Yeah, cause you overthink it. You sit in your head and you overthink. I do the same damn thing. I bet you a lot of guys won't admit it, but 95% of us do the same fucking thing.
oh yeah,
But because the world has always been guys don't talk about their feelings. We don't cry, we don't get upset. And fucking goddamn right we do. We just don't let anybody see it. And that I think is probably the biggest stigma that I hope breaks in society with the way things have been going. Men have been getting a lot more um, outward with our feelings, which I think is a good thing because let's be honest, gentlemen, we we need an outlet. We need to talk. We hold things in too much.
But it always helps when you got somebody to talk to too.
Oh, absolutely.
oh yeah. I mean, if even if it's not given type advice, just to let it out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just just to talk it out. You don't. The other person doesn't have to say anything. Doesn't have to put any input into it. It's just somebody to let those thoughts and those feelings out too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't have to know your situation to be able to listen.
Yeah, exactly.
And sometimes it's the listening that's all the difference.
Yep. And I'm one of those. I will sit here and listen to whatever you have. I mean, I might try to put a little 2 cents into it, but it's not trying to. Um,
Vito, you've never gave advice to hurt anybody. You've only tried to help.
yeah,
Yep.
and like I
I'll
said,
do the same thing.
I might put my 2 cents into it, but it's not to sway your thoughts or anything. It's just just put my 2 cents into. But yeah, I'll listen.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've said it in many streams. I may not know you from the fly on the wall, but if you need somebody to listen, I'll do it.
Yeah,
If it
sometimes that's
means
all it takes.
yeah, if it means you not being in that situation, fuck yeah, I'll listen.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
See, Vito, I told you Darius was a good person. I don't care what Gallo says.
And you say we're the ones stirring shit. I see how it is.
Right? Yeah, I was probably
So,
in
I
bed
just,
now.
yeah,
He's
he's
got to go to
probably
work in the morning.
asleep now. I love picking at Gallo. Me and him have so much fun picking at each other.
And that's another
yep,
thing. Some people
he's a good dude.
uh, take that as an offense, but it's definitely not offensive or meant to be offensive. It's just we pick on each other because we like each other.
Yeah.
What did that guy on The Walking Dead, Negan, what did he say? I'm just busting your balls. That's all.
See, I never got into watching The Walking Dead. My wife and I,
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
we at one point tried to start watching it, and I think we got like 2 or 3 episodes in from the very beginning. And we are just like, nah, and we never carried on with it. Whoa, hey,
Yeah.
what the hell did I just hit?
Ooh,
Look,
shit.
look, Darius, my birthday is October 18th. October is Halloween season, my favorite season of the year. I love it. I love horror movies. I love The Walking Dead, Chucky, Freddy Krueger, Michael
Have,
Myers,
have you
Jason.
watched any of the new one, the Daryl Dixon?
Yes, and I really, to me, it's not the same.
Well, I'm just curious if he ever does get,
He doesn't even have a crossbow.
yeah.
Daryl Dixon has a crossbow. That's what he fights with.
Well, he probably lost it on the way over to France.
But I mean, I do understand why they're doing it because The Walking Dead, pretty much talked about the United States. So they wanted to do that so that people knew, well, this happened over there too.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, split things up.
It
And
hap- yeah, it happened everywhere.
I'm sure there's some canon as to Vito said why he lost the crossbow. I'm sure there's some canon to it somewhere, some
It's
story as to
like
why he lost it.
it's like Maggie and Negan, The Walking Dead, Dead City.
yeah, up in
They're
New
talking
York
about
City.
Manhattan.
Yeah,
The whole city became, that one guy was running the whole city because everybody was dead in it. And they captured her, they kidnapped her son. And of all
Herschel.
people,
Yeah,
yeah, of all people, Negan, the guy who killed her husband, Glenn, she asked him for help because she knew that he had the connections to get to that guy. I love The Walking Dead. A lot of people don't like it. Allison doesn't care for it,
We're
but
gonna have to
I've watched it like
switch over
twice.
the forks.
Probably watch it again. I love it.
See, the 28th of this month will make 22 years my wife and I have been together,
nice. Well, congrats.
I'm gonna give her a
and
medal.
and Halloween will make the 22nd anniversary of our first date. Our first date was Halloween. We both dressed up and we took my youngest sister out trick or treating.
And
Nice.
chat, he still hasn't taken his mask off.
Nope, nope. Hides all the scars.
Right.
I'm sure between the three of us, we all have a lot of them.
Internal and external.
I was thinking the same thing, Vito, when you said that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I've done in my life I'm not proud of.
I'm thinking of my
Shaky929 coming in with 9 biddies. Welcome in, Shaky. Thank you very much for those bits. How you doing
I'm
today?
thinking of all the years that I drank alcohol, how many people I hurt, how many friends I lost, how many family members no longer talk to me now because of my drunken stupor, and I can't take it back now.
Nope,
Yeah,
It
it's
really
like
that's
sucks.
I was gonna say, it's just like my best friend that lives right next door. I mean, he was a
whoa, that was
drunk
weird.
for years, and some of the shit that he's pulled and said and shit like that. Yeah, he's probably in the same boat. He's lost a lot of friends and shit like that because of the bullshit that he pulled when he was drunk.
Like I said, I met Allison after my wife divorced me, and I almost drank myself to death. If it hadn't been for Allison, I would have. I've been sober in July. Will be 9 years. I quit drinking the
Congratulations.
day after. I quit drinking the day after the 4th of July. That was the last drink I took. I didn't go
Nice.
to AA. I didn't go to a hospital and dry out. I laid it down and said, I don't want it no more.
You know, sometimes no matter how much you want somebody to get help or somebody needs help, it doesn't matter if they go to the hospital to dry out, if they go to AA, unless
If they
they
don't
have
want to
the
quit.
will.
Yeah.
If they don't want to quit, they're not gonna quit.
Yeah. Same thing
Now,
goes with drugs as well. You
hmm
know, they have to have that willpower to quit, otherwise they won't,
now
no matter what
there
you
are a
do.
lot of people that are very close to that edge that AA, things like that, will help them absolutely
Oh, yeah.
stay on the good side. But there are some people that it's a flip of a switch and they're just like no, no more. So some other people, they just don't have the willpower to even ask for help, and if you try to get them help, they reject it. It sucks. It's unfortunate, but everybody's wired different.
Yeah.
Darius, you are a very kind man, and you do have a lot of wisdom to you to be just 40 years old.
Well, what's that saying? I know a lot of shit because I've been through a lot of shit.
There you go.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think that's why I talk to Vito a lot because Vito's been through a lot, and I mean, there's just times I need somebody to talk to, and Vito's always been. I said I can hit Vito on Discord, and Vito will sit there and talk to me.
yeah, I
Alright, now
might
we
not
need to go
actually
grab our
talk a lot.
straw and we'll be good to go.
It's like I said, you and Darius have been the closest friends I've had since I started playing Farm Sim, and I appreciate both of you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Like I said,
Am I going to have enough? Oh, I just barely got enough to finish this field. How long? About hour and a half to alignment,
yeah.
and 5 trips to the lime barn
Yeah, but just think
or
if this
lime
was
bin.
on if this were on a 16X, you'd have 3 hours to go.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, really?
That's one of the reasons why when I was looking at other maps, I stopped on a 4X map because
Yeah.
it's big enough without being too big.
PB County is a beautiful map, but there's no way that I will ever make it to tier 3 or tier 4 before the next farm sim comes out. There's no way.
See, on county, I'm into 3 and 4 in parts, um, but there are some things that are holding me up on that, namely like shingles because they produce so goddamn slow. But like I said, if I play on county right now, I'm gonna want to do all the productions, and then I just turn into more farm manager than farmer.
Yeah.
And what enticed me back right now is just wanting to farm. I'd been watching Colonel Will. I've been watching,
I love
some
Colonel
some
Will.
other
He's
people,
cool.
and just the farming side of it. And just I don't want to do the productions and all of those chains. I just want to farm, and
Okay,
that
guys.
that's what
Oh,
got me
go
to
ahead.
this.
Okay, guys. I'm finished liming my field. I've got $18,000. What should I do? Should I lease some mowers and cut some grass and try to sell some silage to make some money? Because I still need to buy a seeder. I still got to buy seed and fertilizer, and I don't have enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say either do the silage thing or you could do contracts.
No, I
Yeah.
ain't doing contracts. I hate contracts. I'm gonna lease some mowers and use my Fent 900
Yep, that's one way to do it.
reverse and cut grass.
See, I've taken out 157 trees, and I've completed 11 missions.
Also, you did do some of the missions.
Oh yeah, but I'm
I
limited to
I don't
one
mind doing
mission at a
something like
time.
fertilizing or harvesting, something like that.
Yeah, I'm limited to one mission at a time. That way I'm not, because I would normally have the habit I'm gonna grab all these
Oh,
contracts,
yeah.
and then I usually end up with 8 workers on different fields.
Do you use their equipment or yours? Well, I don't have any
Uh,
equipment to use.
if I have the equipment, I'll use mine. But right now, I have a lot of equipment that is on lease. Um,
Are you using that for your stuff?
yeah,
Oh
I've
no,
got a lot.
you mean you've leased it and
Yeah, because he's got the
Yeah,
lease to own
yeah,
mod.
I've got lease to own.
oh, I
So
need to download that. What is it? Lease
so
to mod? Lease to
if you
own?
just if you go to the store or the mod page and search lease,
Let me write this
like
down. What was
my,
that other one you were saying I needed too?
The
enhanced
enhanced,
loan system.
yeah, which you have because it's in that pack I gave you.
Oh,
No,
okay. I just
well,
transferred then.
it didn't look like he had lease to own. He might
No,
have. He was just in a different window.
No, I have it in Canyon Crossing. All I gotta do is
Oh,
copy it over to this file.
yeah, there you go.
I got this one. I got I keep all my maps separated now because somebody told me that it's better not to have 2 or 3 maps other than the
Yeah,
game maps
yeah,
because
because it'll screw him up.
somebody might have somebody might have errors on their map and then it'll mess with that map.
It's not just that too. It can try to load like crop types and things like that
Yeah.
from other maps.
Yep.
Even though you're not loading that map, it can try to load that into your current map and cause all kinds of issues.
Yeah,
All right, I'll
especially
be
if they
back in a
got
minute, guys.
two of the same crop types, but they got like different
Different files for
season.
them, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bumpy. I gotta smooth this out a little bit along that ridge, but I'd say it's working out all right. There. Second load of straw. I need to start getting some mineral feed up here, and we good to go. And actually, I think you can bulk buy mineral feed.
It comes on a pallet.
No, I think the map, they built it in so you can bulk buy it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a map thing then. Some maps you can, some maps you can't.
Well, where he built all of those,
Yeah, up there where his
what's the
little bulk.
Lumigen? Oh, this must be from the, I put in a seed mod that allows you to make seed. Similar to the AGI pack, but it's a
Yep.
placeable.
I got you.
And that must be part of that mod. I thought he had...
I don't know if you could sell mineral feed, so it might not be on that list.
You can turn it on even if you can't sell it. Easy way to find out. If I go into Maps, Map US, Placeables, and Hydrosfert, Herbicide, Multi, yep, mineral feed. It's in the buying station.
Yeah, it's in the buying station, but I don't think it'll show up on that list of where you see the prices of everything.
Yeah, no, that I don't think it will either. But what I'm checking right now is yep, it's right there. So I can buy it in bulk with this trailer.
Yep.
That's good. I'll go buy like 10,000 liters to fill that up instead of having to buy a bunch of pallets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta put down a pressure washer too. Yeah, I don't mind using mineral feed as the expense of not having to mix a ton of, you know, because it's cool to do it for about the first 4 loads. You're
Yeah.
like, fuck this shit. I don't want to do this no more. Reminds me, I need to take you. I'll reset it down to the store, and when I go down to get the load of mineral feed, I'm gonna grab that, sell it, and then grab the mineral feed.
Oh, is that the straw trailer?
No, it was the mixing, the mixer that comes with the map when you first
Oh,
start.
gotcha.
Only holds like 12,000 liters. But I
Yeah.
used it to initially make the mixes for the cows.
Gotcha.
You know, I'm thinking about it. Did I end up? No, alright, yeah. That's good. I bought the land that the ethanol plant's on, but it didn't include the production, apparently. That's good.
Okay.
Because I don't have the ethanol production line.
Mm-hmm.
Which it might not actually be a production line. I think it might just be a sell point. I don't know. Only to find out. Yes. Oh, no. Ethanol is a sellable item.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, see, he has wine and beer in here too, as well as chips, pasta, oatmeal, soy milk, whiskey. So there's a few different productions that were added into this that aren't standard.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll actually do any of the productions. I might, I mean, maybe if one catches my eye and it's like, all right, maybe that one I will do. But I want to be able to just focus on the cows and farming.
Yeah.
I've already got 20 cows.
It's like me on Canyon Crossing. I'm trying not to get into too many productions at once. The only productions I'm really into is for making the stuff to do the bridges.
Yeah, see, I've got all the bridge stuff going. I've got the bakery going. I've got my donuts going. I've got the juice
Yeah.
factory going. It's before you know it, you're like, oh wow, I've got so many productions.
Yeah. And like you said, then it becomes, more of a production management game and then it does a farming game.
Mm-hmm. If I'm gonna do that, I'll go play Satisfactory.
Yeah, exactly.
It's farming simulator. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing how much stuff that Dave's been able to make and add and do all that stuff. I do like it, but right now I just want to focus more on the farming.
Yeah.
I
And if I were
love
to,
Satisfactory. I just think it sucks so bad until you get to the water generators.
yeah, until you get to coal, it's pretty
Yeah,
rough.
until you get to coal, it sucks. Running around, you run around for hours getting trees and limbs and stuff to put in there.
Yep. Until you get the chainsaw, and then you don't have to run around for hours. But
Well, yeah, no, the chainsaw is awesome, man.
Yep.
then you can automate it. Once you get the chainsaw, you can just automate it.
I heard some. Do you know Satisfactory is an Unreal 4 now?
It's an Unreal
Unreal
5.
5.
It's in Unreal 5,
Yeah.
Yeah, update 8 is the Unreal 5 change.
Yep.
but you have to be in the experimental for 8, right?
Yes.
I don't know. They haven't gone live with it yet.
They have not, no. That's what I'm waiting on, really, is for them to go live.
Yeah.
Because
Same here.
they've made a couple updates in Unreal, or in Update 8, that have basically forced restarts because they've been major changes.
Yep.
You hate to get a game saved and then have to turn around and start over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do that anyway. Most people don't, but I do every time there's a update. I restart anyway.
See, for the most part, I've kept my previous saves.
Mm.
Um, like Update 5 to 7, I had the same save.
Yeah.
I just kept going. But in this case, going to Update 8, there's massive changes with the lighting and all of how everything works
Yep.
as part of Unreal. And the only way to get the new lighting on the machines is to place them new with Update 8.
Yeah.
So it won't automatically carry over to your update 7 save, and I'm not going to go pick up every fucking machine that I've placed and
Yeah,
put
we
it back
won't.
down again.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
So I'll
hey
just
Darius.
start fresh. Yeah.
Hey, if you got a second, could you send me that file while I'm out of game?
As long as it's uploaded. Oh, yep, it is. Okay.
Cool, thank you. I'll go ahead and put that in there. I'm grabbing some stuff out of Vito's folder.
Manage access.
You said the two that I needed was enhanced loan system
Yep.
and better contracts.
Yeah.
Better contracts is good, yeah. Better
One thing I
contracts is
like.
definitely good if you're gonna do
Yeah.
any contracts at all.
Yeah. If you're not doing the contracts, then better contracts, you don't really need it. But
No, I think I'm going to do the contracts because I need to make some money. And
Yeah,
I mean, everybody
basically
else
I'm
does
limiting
it. So
myself. Yeah, I'm limiting myself to one at a time, and it's going to my limitations I'm putting on it are okay. It's a new season. I'm gonna do my field work on like a 2 times speed or a 1 time speed in the day. If there is time after that, then I'll do a contract.
yeah.
If I
but
go
you're going
into
to
a
take care of
season,
your stuff first.
if I go into a new month and I don't have anything going on in my farm, I'll do a contract or something to pass the time rather than just sleep through the night, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what I'm doing with them. I'm just doing contracts. If I'm done with my farm for the month and I don't have anything else to do,
Yep.
then I'll pull a contract just to get
Yeah.
through the rest of the day, so I don't just sleep through.
Yep, gets me a little bit of extra money. I'm not just sleeping through the day. Now,
Yeah.
there might come a time in the middle of the winter time when there's no field work going on that okay, there's nothing to do. But right now, I'm planning on my spring prep, so I've got a lot of field work to do. I know I'm going to have in November, I think, is when it's going to be ready, that big cornfield I bought.
Yeah.
So I'll have to do that. Um, I know I'm going to have. Excuse me. I've got to make four. I've got to extend 4 and 5, those 2 fields.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to make the 2 fields by the farm. I want to get chickens going. Well, I don't have any wheat right now, but I can buy wheat. So I want to get those. I want to get the chickens placed. I'm gonna put them just over by the. I'm gonna use X-Man's big chicken barn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it basically right here near this propane tank so that it covers a fair amount of space right here. Actually, it works out really well.
Yeah. See, I got some chicken barns and stuff like that off of the mod hub. The chicken barn I got holds, what is it,
This
2,000
one's like,
chickens?
yeah, this one's 750. It's not the most amount of chickens, but 750 is still quite a bit, especially if you're not using autoload to deal with the eggs.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a spot right here for the chickens. Um, Set back from this propane tank a little bit, and then my goal is to raise the cows. The chickens are good for eggs. I may try to get some sheep at some point, but again, they're not really that um, worthwhile as far as the wool goes, unless you're doing the whole production chain for the clothing. That's really the only reason to have sheep, is if you're going to do the production chain for the clothing. And I don't know if I'm going to bother with the clothing production chain.
Yeah, that's like you were saying, not getting into very many, if any, productions. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, sheep really wouldn't be a viable.
Yeah, they're not a high dollar value.
Yeah.
Darius, do you like the J&M trailers? You
Which
know
ones are
the
the
two
J
that
and M?
the two that are sitting behind the shop where you spawn your vehicles in. Vito found some and sent them to me. I really like the J&M trailers.
Sitting behind the shop.
Yeah, their side they unload on the side. There's like a little chute under the bottom. Look on the side of go to the store where you buy your vehicles and look in the
Mm-hmm.
back. There's a J&M trailer in the back. Those are the ones that he sent me, different sizes and everything.
Oh,
Vito
those?
could send them. Vito could send them to you if you like them. I like the J&M trailers. The red
Yeah,
ones right there.
I'm not a huge fan of them just because
I like the way they
what
dump
I'll
on
end
the
up
side.
doing, yeah, what I end up doing usually is I just do a hopper bottom trailer.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking they'd be good for the cows. Like you could drive it in there and you could side dump like the
Yeah,
TMR and stuff.
yeah, they would be useful for that. I'm gonna try using this trailer I've got here.
Now I don't know if those J&M will hold TMR.
I'll find
Lo
out here in a minute. I'm gonna load
long
them.
as they're set to bulk.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what they're set to. I haven't. I
Okay.
downloaded them for because Cope said something he wanted to see if there was any out there, so I went and found
Okay.
some
So both of them should be in gameplay. So I need enhanced loan system and
better contracts.
yeah. If I had that one you said was in your pack, I
And,
downloaded
and
yours, so it
if
should
you
show
want,
up that I have it already.
get that lease mod too. If you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a lease mod. Okay.
that's the one that you don't have because I don't have that one. You have the
What?
better contracts and the enhanced animal system or
Wonder if I can just
enhanced
type
loan
in
system.
lease.
Yep.
Yeah, go to the mod hub, just type in lease.
Lease to own, field lease.
Lease to own, not the field lease.
Okay, yeah, it's already installed. So type in better wage, better contracts,
Better
Better
contracts.
contracts. You already have it.
and
Yeah.
the other one is the enhanced loan.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys.
enhanced loan system is amazing because instead of having to hit borrow at $5,000 all
You
those times or repay, that
you
sucks.
just type in
Just
what you want to borrow.
type in a number. Yep. And okay, I'm going
Yeah,
to
but
buy.
it
I'm
only
gonna.
lets you have what your land is worth, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like right now, if I wanted to, I think I could borrow up to 19 million.
Okay, I've already got it, so I've got everything.
No. All right. So currently, I could borrow up to 2.2 million based off of what I own.
What can I borrow off of mine?
And I don't own a ton. You know what I mean?
I
Right.
can borrow up to 20 million.
20. Oh, that's right. You're on PV County, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
On
And I
on
own.
I was,
PV
I
County,
was
I
gonna
think
say if you're on Upper Mississippi Valley and you can borrow 20,000, what are we doing? I mean, 20 million. What are we doing wrong?
Yeah. No, I'm on Canyon Crossing, so
I
'cause I
think my
own
Canyon
almost full.
Crossing, yeah, my Canyon Crossing map, I think I can borrow almost $40 million on it right now because
Yeah.
of all the equipment and shit I own.
Yeah. I own the entire southwest part of the map down there by Field 9.
Do you have Field 9 yet?
No. No.
I was gonna say if
And
you had Field 9, you could borrow probably closer to 30 or 40 million.
yeah.
I've watched Darius do 5 contracts on Field 9, and it took him like 5 streams.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
one thing I did. No, I haven't. I haven't
I
even
I
attempted to do contracts off Field 9 yet.
think I've done 7 or 8 total contracts. I've harvested it twice.
Who was it? Amethyst
No,
Neon
three
that
times.
had
3 times.
potatoes on Field 9? Wasn't it Amethyst Neon that had potatoes on Field 9? It took him like 4 days.
Something like that, I think. Yeah.
Somebody in the SGA did potatoes, and it took them like 4 days to do it.
In my case, I had it's been like canola or something like that most of the time. But when I first started the map, there was a harvest contract on it. I did it. Then I did the plowing. I did the seeding. I fertilized it twice. Harvested again. Plowed, planted, and fertilized once, I think.
Through all of that, did you get any straw?
No,
I
I
was gonna
don't do
say, can you
the
imagine how
collect
much
straw.
straw would come off that field?
Yeah, on county, I don't have the pickup straw from missions. I did have it on this one to start, but then I got rid of it. Mainly because you can get canola straw or corn stalks. that both will count as straw. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and make the edit to my TMR mixer so that I can put in canola straw or corn stalks as a straw base. That way I don't have to, Alright, we'll be able to get this as the last load of straw right here. We'll go down, we'll get a load of TMR and sell off that piece of equipment quick. And we'll have TMR being made for the cows.
Well, that is cool. The enhanced loan system picked up my 3 million loan.
Yes.
Or that's
It will.
cool.
Yep.
So let's see. Take loan. What I do? Just type in a number and it'll tell me.
It
Well-
should tell you at the top the maximum value of what you can take, and then yeah, you just type in a number.
Yeah.
Please specify the amount and term of your loan. But it
Yep.
doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how much
Well,
I can borrow.
If you're looking on my stream right here, right above it says please specify the amount, and then it says amount and max.
Oh, mine says 0.
Okay, so you can't take any more of a loan.
You can't
Okay,
take any
well-
more right now.
Then I'm gonna lease some grass equipment and cut some grass. That's what I'm
Yep.
gonna do.
That's what I would
Yep.
do.
Or
Let me lease- I'm gonna lease
you
some.
you may be able to find a high value contract too, and then borrow the equipment for the contract. Because
Yeah.
the thing with the better contracts mod, you can go in and change the reward if you want to. You can change the delivery amounts if you want to. And
mine at 82, so
yeah, right about 82. I was gonna say
Ooh, what is
usually I'm right
this?
about 80.
Time saving stock check. What is that?
Time saving stock check is. Oh, I forgot to get that mod. I've got to get that
It
fucking
says
mod.
that I have oats and straw. I can max value 34,000, and then my oats is value. Let's see, sell at Minneapolis, max value 73,000. So
Yeah,
there's
That's the
another.
that's the train. Yep.
There's another 114,000 right there. But it
Yeah.
said it said I can't sell it till January though.
so January's the best selling time.
Yeah, it
That's
says
all that means.
it says for both of them I get 107,581 if
Yeah,
I sell
there
it
you go.
in January.
Thank you for reminding me. I didn't have that mod. No, not Ganging Crossing.
What, the better contract?
Time saving stock check. I forgot to put it in.
Okay, here's the contract. Deliver on harvest contracts. Where do you change the reward at? Is it harvest contracts or delivery for baling?
You'll have another contract symbol with a gear icon. Should be just above your normal contract symbol.
Yeah.
And then you
That's
can
the
go in
one you
there.
do. You can
So
change
you
it at the top.
Reward standard, 10% or
I
negative.
think it goes up to like 40%.
plus 40%. Okay, cool.
You
So-
can
And
do
then
that, and then
The
scroll-
next
scroll
line
down.
is
Yeah.
the
The
next
next one
line
down,
after
the
that
two-
is
the 2 pieces of paper is the contracts.
but if you're in the settings for the time savings or for the
Better contracts.
better contracts mod, your lease
Okay.
cost, you can adjust your lease cost so it costs you less for leasing the vehicles with the equipment
Yep.
if you want. When you're doing
Is
only
that
when
cheating?
doing contracts, it's a little cheaty. Because basically, what happens when you do the contract, it won't. When it says use your own equipment or lease, the lease reward, that's what it's changing.
Lease cost negative 20.
I
It's
leave
a-
mine at standard.
Yeah.
I have my
Standard.
concurrent active at 1 because that's my choice, but you can go to unlimited so you can take all the contracts if you want to.
No, mine's
And then-
at 3 active contracts.
That's default.
Yeah, that's default is 3.
So if I up the number, then that's not the ones that I'm picking up. It's just the ones that they'll show me in the thing,
Nope.
right?
No,
No,
that's
it's
how
the
many
ones
you
you're
can
taking.
pick up at one time.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave it at 3 then, or I'm
Yep.
just gonna put it at 1.
Now the delivery on harvest contract and delivery for baling contracts,
Yep.
I would lower those down.
Yeah, because
in the 80s, like 82.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, I went to
Delivery
82.
on harvest.
Harvest and baling, I went to 82.
Okay.
Um,
82. Okay.
And the reason why is because base game, when 22 came out, you only needed to deliver to 75% of a contract. And then Giants recently made a change where now you got to do like 90, 95%, and you don't keep as much product.
Yeah.
So it really can get harmful to your bottom line trying to do contracts, or frustrating because you can't complete them.
Okay. Anything else? Lazy farmers, the higher difficulty, no field
Um,
purchase discount.
I turn on lazy farmer.
yeah,
Do
I
you?
usually do too. Yeah, because
Okay.
the farmers will be more likely to skip their field work to give you contracts,
Yep.
and it lets you have a
It gives you
bigger
more
pick of
options.
contracts.
Yeah.
Yep.
It gives you more
Okay.
options for
Okay. So do I change the harvesting, sowing, plow, and cultivate,
turn
fertilizing?
that all on. Put them all active.
Okay. Activated, activated, activated,
If you
See,
activated,
want,
activated.
I don't leave it activated, and for the one reason of if you have them active, then they won't do any field work whatsoever.
yeah.
Um, and it basically leaves all of the contracts to you. I let them do their contracts. I turn the lazy farmers on active, and basically they'll skip doing it until the very end of the month.
Yeah.
Then they'll plant something. But if you turn the rest on, I've found that they won't actually plant anything, and then the map ends up all just
Bear.
Okay. So
bare.
activated, yes, and harvesting and all that off.
Yeah.
That's where I leave it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Thank you guys.
And then
Make my
if
Gonna make my gameplay better.
yep. And then if you want, you can even do a thing down at the bottom where it gives you a discount on fields for that farmer. So say I do a bunch of jobs for Josiah Sanford here, I'd
Uh-huh.
get a discount on any field he owns buying it from him.
Where
Yeah.
you got yours sit on?
I have it
Five
off at the
five
moment, but
percent, or you have it off?
yeah, I usually turn it on with the 5% and the 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
it'll discount it down a little bit. 'Cause I
All
mean,
right.
let's face it, some of these fields are into the $2 million range. That's a lot of money to have to, front. Um,
Yeah. It's still, even with your 5% discount, it's still $2 million for some of those fields on that map.
hmm Yeah, exactly. So I turn it on to get a little discount, not a lot, and just call it that, all right, it makes things a little more affordable, especially where I'm not doing all of the different productions. You don't make as much money if you're not doing the productions.
Yeah.
And that's basically the reason why on Canyon Crossing I'm always trying to do the productions, because fields and stuff get so expensive over there.
Yeah.
I want all that land. I want all of, I want to expand my farm, but it's so expensive. So I want all of the money, which means I'm going to do all of the contracts and all of the uh, productions to get as much money as possible. Granted, now I have my donut factory, and if I use that, that's stupid money.
Is it?
I may or may not have set the production pretty high if you've got the master booster. And the price of the donuts is, especially if you've got the stuff to start making, like the maple donuts, the maple,
Yeah.
and those, oh yeah, the apple cider donuts, the maple donuts and stuff. Yeah, they,
I haven't placed that down yet. I have it. I just haven't placed it down yet.
I think on the normal difficulty, the pallets sell for around like 5 or 6, maybe $7,000 a pallet. I think the maple and the apple ones, because they require more inputs, are like $7,000 a pallet. But with the master booster, you'll make like 3 pallets an hour. it
Thank you
gets pretty
guys so
crazy.
much. Y'all are making my game so much better.
Not a problem. So yeah, like I mean, I've got a storage from the donut factory, and I'm making so much product that I think I've got a couple $1 million worth of donuts to sell on County, or Canyon Crossing rather.
Yeah, see, mine shows only, well, I don't have the sell point for them, so, down, so.
There is no sell point for them. It builds them into like Aldi and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's how I set that one up. It bakes it into the regular sell points. Any place you'd be able to bring bread, it'll automatically take donuts.
Okay. Yes. It's only showing that on mine, I don't know if I don't have the update or whatever, but it's only showing that the sell everything container takes it. That's it.
Hmm. Do you have my donut factory, or do you have the one off of the mod hub?
No, I have yours, thought.
Did you have to build the donut building?
Oh, yeah, see, I haven't put it down yet, so.
That's why. Once you put it down and build it, then it throws it into all of the things because
Oh, okay.
it doesn't really like acknowledge its existence until it's down.
Gotcha. That's why. Okay.
But I
Cause
figured, all right, you have to put it down, you have to build it, and it's an
yeah,
expensive factory. So, all right, the products coming out of it should be worth some money. And in order
yeah,
to get the best products out of it, you need maple, you need apples, you need, all right, it takes a lot of products. You
yeah,
should get paid for that. If people don't like the pricing, they can change it or not use it. That was my thought. I made it for
yeah.
me.
It's under the PV mods, though.
Yeah, it should exist in the regular like PV building menu. I think it's tier 3. I set that one to. I need to. The other day I cleaned out my Google Drive, so all of my links are broken and stuff like that. I should
Yeah,
probably
GTF
re-upload
store.
them. Yep,
Yeah,
GTF donuts, because Green Thumb made the building for me.
yeah.
Or I should say, he had already made the building and it didn't work for what he wanted, so he
Ah,
sent me the files for the building.
gotcha.
Like, well, he made the building. Might as well frickin' call it GTF Donuts, because
Yeah,
give him the credit he's due for making that building. It actually came out really nice, too. And it,
yeah.
it builds really well.
Does it?
Yep. Yeah, the way it builds in and looks and everything else, it came out really, really nice. So I says, well, I couldn't think of a name for it. I wasn't going to call it Frosty Donuts or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, I don't mind giving credit where credit is due.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Your tractor's dirty.
It is dirty, because it's got 8 hours on it. I think I have the dirt set to normal. I need to turn it down, because I'm sorry. That is one thing
Well,
that frustrates me about the game is Giants has it set, Oh, I've got it on slow dirt.
yeah.
I mean, granted, I get the tractors would get dirty, but they wouldn't get this dirty in 7 hours of use.
Well, hell, my freaking combine, I've got an hour and 1.3 hours on it, and the windows are already dirty as shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go only about 10,000.
I think I
Alright.
have this as normal for the dirt. Dirt normal, yeah.
Yeah, I leave it on slow. It takes a little bit longer. They still get dirty,
Yeah.
but they don't get unrealistically dirty
Darius, was it
as
you that
quickly.
told me in FS19 that they didn't want the John Deere tractors getting dirty or something like that?
No, basically when they added John Deere to the game, John Deere pays Giants a lot of money to be well represented. So, what happened was in 22, FDR was making a piece of logging equipment, John Deere logging excavator. What Scurvy was telling me, and because it wasn't Giants doing it, John Deere sent FDR a cease and desist on making the mod.
Yep.
They were going to sue him for making the mod.
Was it Chris was saying that yesterday in
Yeah.
your stream?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Scurvy confirmed it was FDR that was making the mod.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, like that's just dumb.
Yeah.
There is one mod I'm waiting for right now. I've already got it in ATS. I don't have SnowRunner set up for it yet, but it is supposed to be coming to FarmSim. They just haven't finished it yet. And it's this bad boy right here. That's an electric heavy haul truck.
Oh yeah, the Edison. Yeah. Yep.
And
Wow.
It's
That's coming to
100%.
Farm Sim?
yeah, half-ass modding is making it.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Well,
It's each one of the rear axles. It is each side is its own separate electric motor.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
And it's
it's got
actually
it's
based
got
off of real. Yeah.
it's got two what's the word? It's got two electric axles.
Mm-hmm.
Because Cope, if you want, you can order one.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to pay for it?
No. What I'm saying is you
In
can
real life.
order a real life one.
Oh, oh my God, they have them in real life?
Yeah, those are real
Yeah.
trucks in real life. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Look, the Edison Motors right here. They built this truck. It was literally at a truck show not long ago.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them Swift will buy.
Well, from what I understand,
Sorry, I had to throw that in there.
from what I understand, Chase, the guy that he does all of the videos, really, they actually have the factory in his parents' backyard in a freaking lean-to.
Okay, I'm here.
But they, in December of last year, opened a website where you can order them, and they got they got an order for like 1,000 fucking trucks already, total.
Damn.
It's
Damn.
yeah. Trust me, I am waiting and watching for when this stock goes public because yes, I will buy this stock when it goes public. Um, right here.
I'm sure they're probably better used for
All right, welcome
like
to Edison
industrial
Motors.
uses and stuff instead of
Oh,
over the road.
well, they're off-road logging heavy haul trucks.
Yeah.
But if you're looking, Cope, there it is. And it still has the diesel engine
As a
with
generator.
yeah, it has literally it's a giant generator unit attached to the back of the diesel engine, so it'll turn on to charge the batteries when it needs it, instead of having to
That
plug the
is
truck
wild.
in. And normally it's got regenerative braking, so when you're going down a hill, the axles turn into generators to charge your batteries. But in this case, because the batteries are always getting charged by the diesel generator, if there's nowhere for the electric to go, it goes into the diesel generator and acts as a jake brake.
Have you watched videos of it actually driving and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. There's videos out there on YouTube of it. Yeah.
Can you send me the link when you get a chance? I'd like
Yeah.
to check that out. That is
Here's
cool.
here's him doing the walk around of it. And this thing is
Won't
built.
change it, but more importantly is that these headlights are
Where is it built
cheaper.
at?
Show. There's
Canada.
probably needs to be a
Oh,
lot more
okay.
signature. Personally,
Well, I mean, there's your diesel engine.
Yep. Big
Edison
old cat.
Motors.
Yeah, it's a cat.
Wait a
Instead
minute.
of
I thought Caterpillar quit making engines.
Doesn't mean you
No.
can't still get them.
Yeah.
Wow,
There's
dude, that
there's a
thing is
dashboard and
crazy.
stuff. No low air alarm. And here's the thing: the low air alarm is an option on every truck that manufacturers built in by regulations. It's not required if the
Tennessee,
manufacturer
it
did
is.
not put it in. No, it's not.
Tennessee.
Only
Yeah,
if
check with
the
state police. I
manufacturer.
almost got a ticket one time for not having an air alarm.
Yes, because when that truck was manufactured, the low air alarm was installed in it. So therefore, it must maintain having that low air alarm.
Oh, okay. So if they didn't put it in there by the manufacturer, then it doesn't count.
Exactly. The only
Okay.
the only minimum regulation is a light and an old-fashioned wigwag. You know the wigwag that drops down. Hey, you got low air. That is all that's required by regulation. Edison's videos, he'll show you the book. It's like frickin' 3 inches thick, 4,000 or 5,000 pages, because they made this truck to regulation standards to go on the road.
Can you imagine that? You pull up at a weigh station and they try to give you a ticket and you hand them the book and say, "There, it's in there."
You know,
You can't
there's all
you
the
can't give me
DC
a ticket.
converters and stuff. The fuel tank for the generator. Your batteries sit on airbags. And get this, because it's an electric truck, the air system is literally run off like a 120 volt plug-in air compressor that you'd buy at like Home Depot.
Holy crap.
It sits between the frame rails.
Let me get this link and save it. There you go. I got it.
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, these guys built it in a garage. And it's set to heavy specs. I mean, the thing, the frame rail on it is overbuilt.
Good
Everything's
God, look at
overbuilt.
all the bolts in it.
Everything's overbuilt to hell.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
it's still got cams on the back.
But like this front bumper is built out of like 3/8 steel.
Holy
Is
shit.
is it me or does them guys look like they were in cahoots with the guys that made the Big Buds?
It could be, but the Chase and his buddy came out of college and started a trucking company for loggers. Then they ordered a Tesla Semi in 2017 when it became available. And by 2020, when it was still being delayed and delayed and delayed, they decided we're going to make our own. So they started out with a blue truck they call Topsy. Or no, this one's Topsy. The blue truck is, I don't remember what the name of the blue truck is. They took an old truck and converted it into a hybrid. This one here is fully electric, with an onboard level 4 fast charge. That's how they term it. It's pretty cool.
That is
Okay,
it
I'm
is
here
cool.
with.
Right there.
You heard about the legend of Jesse James and John Henry, just to mention some names. Well, there's a truck driving legend in the South.
Just put the foot down and burn out.
Ever give Jam Cruise his name? I swear he got ice water running in his veins. A foot like lead.
Cool.
But imagine your visibility
Were
in
they
that
using
cab.
it in the like mines and stuff?
Yeah, logging.
Logging.
Logging?
I mean, look right in front of the rear, the front axles there, or the rear axles. There's literally tire chains. So somebody asked, do you have limited slip differentials? You know, how do you deal with that in an electric truck? He goes, simple. You chain it up. There's your traction control. You chain it up. Because a lot of electric vehicles, you know, they got the traction control. So if it starts to spin, it pulls power back off the wheels. This one, they said, no. Chain up. We're not putting traction control in it. Let her rip.
Yep.
You find some of the neatest stuff on the internet, man.
And all of these rear lights here, You can flip a switch in the dash and they go from red lights to white lights and get bright for work lights if you need to do anything to the trailer. These guys built this truck. They are truck drivers and they are loggers, and they built it for loggers.
Like, if you want a truck, build it yourself. Okay, here we go.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, and that's what they
Well,
did.
guys-
It's a truck built by truckers, so you know at the end of the day, it's gonna be good because they built it to use it themselves. And Chase actually went up into Alaska to where they're doing a lot of coal mining, and looked at some of the old Western Stars, the ones that were like the 6900s, the really overbuilt off-road guys. He went and looked and saw how they were being used and the situations they were put in to build his truck to meet those specs. He overbuilt every bit of it for the sake of making sure people that use it don't have to worry about it. Like, there are no plastic airlines on that truck. All of the airlines are steel braided airlines with a cloth wrap on them. So they're not going to rub through like a little plastic line would rub through and then suddenly you don't have any air brakes. Or, constantly leaking down because the fucking plastic fittings leak. No, these are all like steel JIC fittings and steel braided lines. It's like, we overbuilt it because we don't want to have to work on it if something goes wrong. So let's make it not go wrong. I think he's 25 or 26 years old. Because him and his buddy started this stuff out of college. He's on the fabbing building side. His buddy's the electric, knows all the electrical ins and outs, and it's pretty cool to watch some of their videos because they really show you the ins and outs and how it's all built and everything. And I only came across it because I was one day just scrolling YouTube videos, and suddenly an Edison Motors thing popped up. And I watched it, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I started watching a few more, I'm like, damn, that's actually pretty damn awesome. And in one video, he talked about half-assed modding, and they went to half-assed modding and another group to make the ATS, SnowRunner, and Farm Sim mods. And they got released, with the exception of the Farm Sim one, during the truck show that they were just at, beginning of September. So, if you go to ATS, for example, and you go to the workshop for ATS, if it'll let me, you can go into ATS and get yourself the tri-axle version of their electric truck.
Nice.
So they have it in ATS.
Mm-hmm. You
Wow.
can do 2-axle, 3-axle, different front bumper setups.
Yeah, I mean, the Tesla truck's in ATS as well. The Tesla truck, and then there's the, what's the other one?
Yeah, but look at the visibility on this thing for...
Oh, yeah, no,
yeah. So yeah, that got released. It was modeled by Derriman 3D Design and in-gamed by HFG.
Yeah, half-ass gaming.
Yeah. And Edison reached out to them to get to get it done because they wanted to help get that I didn't know Tesla one
What's
was
the
in here.
other electric truck? Not the Tesla. There's another one.
Is it
out
Nikola?
there. Yeah, the Nikola. Nicola. Yeah, it's in ATS as well.
I'm gonna have to look for the Tesla one because when I type
It's
Tesla, it
on a
didn't come up.
no, it's not on the mod hut or
Ah,
it's on a
gotcha,
third-party site.
gotcha.
Hey Vito, how do I undo this autosave? I have like green autosave come up in like 5 seconds.
It's a mod. You just disable the mod.
Is it in the settings?
All right, 1 second, Chad. I'm gonna hop on
No,
here quick and see if my wife needs me. Do you want me to apply stuff for
you
you?
can go into your settings and change. I think how often it does it.
Well, I was gonna offer, dear. Be nice to the wife and offer if you want me to.
Like I said, it's a mod. The autosave mod.
Do you use it?
Yeah,
So should I just leave it where it is?
I mean it saves it so you don't have to go back. It does it so you don't have to go back to the menu to do your save.
Oh, okay. Well, now I won't mess with it then.
That's all it is. It's just
I just noticed it because I was down here picking up my mowers and it like auto saved.
Trying to be nice to the wifey, that's all.
yeah, it's just a
And
mod.
and
If you
say
don't
hi to
want
you before you take off and leave
if you
down.
don't want to have it save while you're playing, and only you save while you go back to the menu, then you just have to disable the mod next time you
Well, let
start
me
your
ask
game.
you this: is Darius back or is he gone?
I'm still
He's
here.
Darius, when I cut the grass, should I pick it up and put it in the fermenter and just sell
Yep.
the silage to make some more money?
Yeah. It'll turn to silage pretty quick too.
Cool. Okay. Go ahead. Don't let me interrupt.
No worries.
Yeah. Like I was saying, if you don't want that autosave mod, just disable, take it out next time you go to play the game.
Oh, okay. No, it ain't hurting me none. I was
Yeah.
just wondering what it was.
Yeah, it's just an autosave.
Woo.
I don't know
So
how many mods that Vito sent me, but they're all in this folder now.
well, just careful because you know everything I sent you also includes all the PV County or Caney Crossing mods. So
Yeah.
just
Oh, I should move all them out, like the
yeah,
bakery and all that.
yeah.
Yep.
The best way to do that is when you go to start your game and you go look at your downloadable content, just go through and uninstall all the PV stuff.
Why are you honking your horn at me? The light is red, dum dum.
Not for
Fine, I'll
them.
run the light.
There we go. Activate and voila.
Yeah, I'll do that next time I log out. It doesn't seem like it's bothering it right now.
No, it's just
But I don't
if you're
need
not
them in there, so there's no point in having them.
exactly. It's not a PV map, so your best bet is go ahead and take them out.
Hey, MacGyver coming in with a tier 1 resub. Good morning to you as well. Thank you very much for that support. How you doing this morning, MacGyver?
Well, if I'm right, Dave does have 2 mod packs for non-PV county maps.
He does. And some of those are included in there. It's just
Oh, I'm not complaining. I appreciate you guys giving me the mods. Just makes my gameplay so much better.
morning, MacGyver. I know you don't stream, but you know you resubbed, so I'll give you a shout out.
Yeah, thank you for that stretch there, CJ. Yeah, honestly, I don't see how anybody could play this game for very long without mods.
Yeah, no.
And if it wasn't for mods, this game would have died years ago.
Well, yeah, same thing with ATS. If it wasn't for mods, ATS would have died 2 years after it came out.
Yeah, modding in many cases can extend the enjoyability and life of a game by orders of magnitude.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
one
I
of the
appreciate you two guys, man. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna get off here for a little while. I've had my headset on for a while. I'm starting to get a headache.
oh yeah,
Not
no
a problem.
worries, brother.
All right, I'll be lurking, Darius. I'm gonna continue to work on my farm. Thank you
Yep.
guys so much for everything.
Not a
Anytime,
problem,
And
Cope.
if y'all need anything or just somebody to talk to, man, just send me a message.
we'll do.
All right, have a
Alright,
blessed
we're
night,
just
guys.
gonna
You
pull
too.
up right here. Call that like that. We
Yeah,
want
but
to add...
because of how slow ATS is bringing in their um, different states,
Yeah.
yeah, coast to coast has been a godsend for that game.
Oh, yeah.
Don't get me wrong; it's nowhere near as detailed and elaborate as what SCS has been putting into their maps, but it
Well,
definitely
yeah,
makes
because
them.
it's a lot of it's procedural generation.
Uh, what for coast to coast? It's
Yeah.
copy paste.
Well,
It's
yeah, copy and paste, and some of the connections are kind of...
yeah, yeah, yeah. But Mandrid he's built that entire map, and it's just copy and paste of what SCS has released for assets.
Yeah.
So a lot of.
Great demand at Minneapolis. Oh, shit. What's the great demand for?
I wish it would show you.
Well, it does to an extent. Like, time-saving stock check will show you if you have that in stock.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see the icon for the pricing.
Oh yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, you have to scroll down through and go, what is it?
Yeah.
That's why, I'll just check this time saving. I don't have it, therefore I don't care because it's it doesn't exist to me at the moment.
Yeah.
I look here, it doesn't exist in my opinion in my stock. I don't
Yeah.
care. Done worrying about that. Ah, stuck. All right, we need to wait for the filter to kick over. All right, field is ready to go. We are going to what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this down to the store, and we will lease. We're gonna put the new equipment on lease, and we'll purchase it out when we have the winter. Over the winter, we're gonna purchase it out, buy it out then. But for now, we're gonna. I want to see if this is even really viable coming through here with it. I guess it is. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to do too. I want to paint another path through here. Because I feel like, in reality, you wouldn't drive through that shack with all your farm equipment.
Yes, Cope. Same thing. Alfalfas and
Yep.
clover are basically just another type of grass.
Yep. Yeah. All the same equipment. Um, pick it up the same way you'd pick up grass, cut it the same way you'd cut grass. There. I feel like that would be the more realistic way a farm would be set up. Because you wouldn't drive through the shed with the combine on your way out of the farmyard. I'm thinking of going and grabbing Terraform too. Because I do like doing some of the landscaping with Terraform. I enjoy that mod. But
I just suck using it.
the joystick, you know, when you're doing bucket loaders, what I'll do is I'll do the majority of the work with Terraform, and then I'll go jump in and use the editor to smooth, like, edges.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to go trade this. We're going to go sell this off. We won't be able to afford the new equipment just yet. Not in full. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell this off. I'm probably going to have too much money for the wood chips. I'll probably go to normal or something to sell those. Rather than do it at their max value now that I just looked at how much I'll get at max value. I'd end up with half the freaking map. Well, according to the time-saving stock check right now, I've got, at max value, almost $4 million worth of wood chips.
Yeah.
You know, that would... Well, it would get me both of those, and it would pay off all my equipment loans. And then I could put it into maybe a couple of other...
Smaller plots or something.
Well, I could probably go that one, that one, that one, and get this property here, because it borders several of the farms, or several of the fields. It'd be a good additional property to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as is then. I know I'm going to get a significant amount of money for selling this off. We'll have to pull that other header down at some point and sell it, but we'll sell this stuff off. I'll be able to... that should make enough money for me to buy the new header I'll lease to own on the combine. Yeah, that should work out for me.
If I sold everything that I had in storage right now on Canyon Crossing, I'd make $39 million.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's most of that's just the mining materials, resources.
Oh yeah. See, I don't have money. I don't have that stuff in storage really. I mean, I've got some of it in that Green Thumb's mining shed for easier access. And if I need to put like a load in someplace, I'll go grab a load, and if there's leftover, it goes into the mining shed for the next time.
Yeah.
That's typically how I load up the mining shed. Or if I know it's something I'm going to use a lot of, like coal for the power plant. Alright, I'll take a load, top up the power plant, and then I'll put another load into the storage shed or something like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a fantastic map. But I'd almost prefer it on a 4X. You know, just because you can drive places without it taking you 15 minutes to drive there.
Yeah. And without the bridges going across the river, that's 10
Oh,
to 15
yeah,
minutes
yeah.
just on the barge.
Yeah, exactly. Without all the bridges and stuff like that. Now, see, I don't mind the building of the bridges and all that stuff. I don't mind doing that, but it is to a degree a really, really big, I mean, 16X.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's nice. Oh, I brag about the huge fields, but at the same time, a 4X feels better if you're doing all of the work. If you're hiring a lot of workers or whatever, go ahead with the 16X, But I feel like from a do-it-yourself, less worker standpoint, 16X it's almost too big. Then other times I think it's just right, and give me the 16X.
Yeah, it all depends on what you're doing too. I mean, like you said, if you're doing all the work by yourself and you own multiple fields on different ends of the map, then yeah,
Yep.
16X is way too big for one person.
All right. Okay, so 7 is base.
Yep.
Which would give us 12,500 liters. We will pay for the big extension. Gonna go with the steering wheel. You only can get it with tracks, huh? Can you get the paralevel with tires? You can.
Yes, MacGyver, exactly what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
With a single player, the 16X driving back and forth is it's not fun.
Yeah, it does get pretty. Okay, so the paralevel you won't ever get. I might go look quick for an ideal mod. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go look for a mod real quick for an ideal.
There is an ideal, AGCO
Oh, I'm
ideal.
sure.
It
Yeah.
gives you the 10T and.
Yeah, because I like having the tire options as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it gives you the track options.
Not everybody uses a tracked combine. You know what I'm saying?
You're in forest harvesters.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it going, that's an awful lot of forage harvesters right there. Getting the right freaking menu, dumbass. Oh, I've got the AGCO pack installed for this one here. I just didn't,
Oh, you got the 2017 to 2013 pack. Okay.
I must have downloaded it the other day when I was half awake and didn't remember downloading it.
Nah. There is another one. It's just called AGCO Ideal.
AGCO Harvester Pack or AGCO Ideal?
The one I have is just AGCO Ideal. But I did an edit on mine so it holds 1 million liters.
So I'm looking down. Where?
Go up. It's over on the right-hand side.
Oh, yeah, right here. It gives you a lot of color options and stuff.
Yeah. And you can put the Massey, Fendt, or Challenger logos on it.
Yep. Massey, Fendt, or Challenger. Seat choices, main color, rim color. Warning signs. I'm probably gonna butcher this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Is it Leon? All right, Leon is fine. I caught that part. I just didn't know how to. We'll go with Leon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I was gonna give it a shot, but I was gonna warn you, it's probably not gonna come out well.
Yeah, exactly. That first part of the name would have thrown me completely for a loop.
Well, it was. I was looking at that going like, is it more of a Gillion or is it more of a? Because I had seen too, they also had another AGCO. They had the AGCO Ideal. The AGCO I got And there was one other Agco I saw. This one here, Agco Harvester Pack.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is smaller Agco. All right.
Yep.
All right, we'll get the other one and we'll see which one we look at, which one we like.
Yeah, I haven't even seen that. I didn't even see that 2017 to 2023 ones.
Yeah,
I haven't really looked either because I have this, the one I have. So
it's about the way it goes. So, are you a farm simmer as well, Leon? And if so, what map you playing on? What console, PC, or just trying to see what this is all about before you grab it on Game Pass or something?
or are you on the mobile version, the 23?
That's true too. Good call. All right, let's look here. I'm gonna get rid of that mod. This is yours, and this is the 2023 one. So let's see. Yours, you get the 7. So this is the PL. I don't know if the difference really is. The standard, the wide tires, crawler tracks, the Fendt brands and stuff, the warning signs, colorable, and so on. This one here is also colorable. It has this, it goes up to the 10T. Standard, wide, standard, wide. Oh, the duals too. Later, Farmer Marks.
Later, farmer.
So basically 17 or 23, it changes the mirrors around. It's got the extension for the hopper. Oh,
Yeah,
it's got the foldable pipe.
Yeah, the 17 to 23 one gives you a little bit more options.
It's looking that way, yeah. Still has the Fendt, Massey, and Challenger logos.
Yeah,
Midas.
That one's come out after the one I got, so.
Redder sign. Yeah, so you get a lot more options with this one here because you get your standard wheels, standard 2, which puts a bigger tire in the back. Then you have standard 3, the US style.
Gives a wider track.
Yeah. And then Vrederstein and Midas, you can do the duals.
Surprised you can't with the Trelleborg.
Yeah.
Trelleborg usually is the one that gives you the...
Most options, yeah.
Usually, yeah.
I mean, that's alright. Midas isn't a bad tire either.
No.
Trelleborg is one of those ones that it's like, alright, they clearly paid to have a more detailed tire put into the game. But yeah, I like that with the duals.
Yeah.
Fendt Nature Green. See, I'd prefer this if it were more black.
Instead of that gray.
Yeah, instead of the gray.
Yeah.
And you can't change that color either.
No. Nope. I don't know if you can on the one I got or not. I don't think you can.
Nope, just the seats.
Same. Yeah, the main color you can change, but it doesn't change the
Alright, never mind. This one is gray. I was thinking for some reason this one was a darker black, but no, it's that grayish color, so that's fine. I'm more okay with it now. Oh, well, no, this one's actually a gray instead of that color.
Gray. Yeah. That one's got more of a black.
Am I about to go in and change it, chat? I think I'm about to.
On the 17 to 23?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might do a bit of modding here in a second. Let's see, the paralevel. You have the Trelleborgs and the wides. See, the wide Trelleborgs are nice. Baby, you about to leave? Yes. Alright, I hope you have a good day. Let me know when you get to work.
Bye, Mrs. Frost.
Vito says bye, Mrs. Frost. See, TM 900, 800. This is the problem with being a modder. You fuck with too much shit. that is the problem with being a modder. You fuck with too much shit.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, see, so in the Michelin, if you do this with the, it's about the same as the other one with its...
Yeah, the parallel level.
Yeah. Yeah, because the pipe is a little bit darker on this one, and this plastic here is a little bit darker.
Yeah.
OCD, OCD.
Time to go change your plastic texture. Pull it out of the one and put it in the other one.
Not pull it out. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the i3Ds on them and copy over the color settings. Yeah. 75% modding, looking at machines, the rest, yeah, exactly. 90% of the time you're modding or looking at new machines. The other 10% of the time you're playing the game. Ain't that the truth? Alright, we gotta open up that one, and we gotta go in here and open up that one. Oh wait, ideal and ideal crawler? It's gonna open up a couple of these quick. What's the ideal crawler? Playing with beavers, harvesting for them? Yep. Oh, speaking of which, alright, so the crawler we can ignore. Speaking of which, there's gonna be some major changes coming to that game.
Timberborn?
Yep, update 5. Check this out. There's now bad water that will spawn in different places and mix with the clean water. And if it gets into your area, it will kill off all the crops. And if your beavers interact with the water, they'll turn into zombie beavers before they die.
Oh shit.
They did away with dandelions and medicine. But now your explosives are made from the bad water. So you can harvest the bad water with special bad water harvesters, store it for use in explosives, and it can also be turned into a treatment for your beavers. They changed the dirt excavators so beavers can work in them and not just bots. Your bots are immune to the bad water so they can work in it directly. They also changed it so now some of the Iron Teeth buildings are... See, look, the bad water corrupted the ground and started killing things off. There's now your breeding pods and advanced breeding pods for the Iron Teeth, where it uses the bad water to make a special breeding, and they come out as adults instead of as babies. And then they changed a couple of the other buildings for the Iron Teeth beavers and separated them away from being used by both factions. So now there's like almost no buildings that are used by both factions. They've like almost fully separated them.
Nice.
And they also now added a Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 explosive. So the triple dynamite will take out 3 tiles instead of take out a tile, put another explosive, take out a tile. So you can, place less, basically. So you make the regular explosives, which takes 5 bad water to make the explosive instead of having to use the paper. And then you can make the extract later on from the bad water, and then the explosive and the extracts will be combined to make double and triple dynamites. Your save game will now get a preview window, as well as when you're doing a map, it'll get a preview, like an overview shot of the map when you're looking at them, which is nice. And then one of the other things now is when it gets ready to do a drought, it can have a drought or a bad water tide. It'll pick one of those two. In the occasion of a bad water tide, all water sources will suddenly start pumping bad water.
That's not good.
Instead of the drought drying up, so that when the new water comes, you kind of have to like flush your whole system out with the fresh water again. Which, that's going to be a major gameplay change. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Alright, so this one here. Alright, part of our pipe is missing. Why is part of our pipe missing on this one? We have the ideal crawler. This, I'm guessing, is a header in this one. Let's open it up and check. Yep, header. This would be a header. That would be a header. So right now, it's probably just hidden. Yep, it's there, but it's hidden. Because you've got separate pipes. So what we need to do is look at here and here. It's going to be awkward with these windows being so big, so let's shrink them. Modding for modding's sake. Alright, so this one here, we need to dig down just to... Alright, so that's the ideal viz. The whole thing is that. Alright, so viz 2 is the colorable section. Yep, this is your color option setting right here. And this is your regular... Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I screwed that up, chat.
Undo.
Nope, just close it. And hope I didn't screw it up. If I did, delete and re-unzip.
Yeah.
Well, no, I unzipped it to get that, so all I have to do is delete the unzipped file and
Re-unzip it, yeah.
re-unzip it. Alright, so we need this here. Let's do this again. We need to look at this color mask setting. On this, we need to look at LOD 1. Don't delete the transform group. Ideal body. Alright, so we're going to have to do a little bit more work with this one here. It's not that big a deal. We just got to find the right parts. So, RDT, that's fine. This one here should be 0.25 and 0. 0.1. No, not 0, 1.1. Next line, color mat 3, we need 0.1, 0.1, 1, 111, 555. Okay, the rest of the color mats are the same now. Whoa, what the hell happened there?
Ooh, it's blue.
Yeah, no shit. What the hell happened there?
Decimal point in the wrong place.
Maybe. Two. And the rest are ones. That's not good. What the hell? Oh, 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Yes, MacGyver, you will see me seeing it soon, and yes, Control Z will undo things. But in the case of screwing things up too badly, that's when you just delete it and start over. Because all I'm making is color.
You don't know what you did.
Yeah, right now all I'm doing is making color changes. So if I screw it up, it's not a big deal. I'll just delete it, because all I did was unzip it into the folder. I still have the zipped up, unedited version, so. The only thing I can think of is there's a difference in not the shader, but maybe the textures or the material. Textures are all the same, so the difference I'm guessing is probably in the material.
Maybe, yeah.
This one probably has it done differently material-wise. Hi, handsome. What are you doing? Why are you being silly? Yeah, see, Control Z won't undo those changes. Get wrecked. What are you doing, baby? So what we do is we just hit no. Clearly that won't work. So we're just going to have to kind of look at it and get close. See, the crazy thing is like it looks close right here. Oh, I think I know what I might have done wrong. Nope, the albedo map's the same. As I say, I'm looking at it, the albedo map might have been the difference, but no, it's this here, the ideal mat. I'm guessing something happened to the material in the something probably happened to the material and changed when he went into, because obviously whoever did this version cut the thing up to change the folding, the pipe and stuff like that. Those changes had to be done in Blender or some sort form of editing like that, and that probably resulted in there being a change to yeah, see, because this one here has a guard over this. This one does not. Even when you go in and look at it in this form, you don't see that guard there. So there's subtle differences between them. But when he made that change, it probably subtly altered the material type, and thus it's changing how the colors look on it. So what I need to do is find the one that darkens that color. But only the piece, like only this, the actual piece that I want to change, because I don't want to do the whole body. That's the whole body.
Yeah.
We just need to find the actual LOD. So those are interiors. This is going to be a little more involved than I thought. That's the axle. Rotor's thing. Nope. Oh, yep. See, there's the model year 2023 adds this.
Yeah.
Model year 17 would make it look like this one. That's interesting. I don't know if that's a changeable or if it affects all of it. Now, he's got to have it separate somewhere, otherwise the painting would affect it. So it's obviously in the visuals. It is in this LOD 1. So that wasn't it. 0.7 back there. That didn't seem to change much. Nope, that's not changing anything. So we're going to go back to 0.7 with all of these. What other color settings did I change?
Oh, Lord. I don't remember now.
Well, that's what I'm kind of looking at it, going like, all right, which ones did I change that might have made that go blue? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That one, color matte 3. All right, so color matte 3 is what we want to look at. It's hard to say if that actually made a difference or not. Let's see. You are set to. Come here. Give me the right VOD. 0.1. Interesting. I'm not getting a distinct color change. This one here, though, when I mess with that, it really shows up. But when I mess with the other VOD, it doesn't really change much. Alright, that's changing down there. There it is. That one. Alright, it's color matte 4 we gotta mess with to get the right plastic color. And I screwed it up. So we need to start over.
Trial and error.
Yep. Well, without writing down numbers, it's hard to say, which one I came from, because I wasn't paying attention when I was just whipping those out. Ruh-roh. Did the kitty cause this to fold? The kitty caused that to fold. There we go. Alright, and that was my 5:30 alarm. I do gotta go wake up the children real quick. I will BRB, because I'm gonna also use the little boys' room, and let the puppers out for his breakfast. You go out and potty. Who was he? Oh, you already fed him? Okay. Alright. Oh, the animals are out of water. You gotta water the animals.
Oh.
Alright. There we go. That can go off now. Yeah, my wife thought she had to go into the office today for work, so she got everything packed up, got up an hour early, got out the door, started going down the road. She did. That's when I had to mute a few moments ago. She called me. Look at my schedule for me, quick. Yeah, your schedule says office next week, not this week.
Right day, wrong week.
Yep. At least she was only like 5 minutes down the road. So it wasn't, she wasn't all the way into work, because if she'd have gone all the way into work, she'd have been late by the time she got home to log in. Well, it's like a good half hour to get to her where she works. Half hour, 45 minutes, depending on how you drive. So yeah, alright, that's good. Alright, now, back to where we were. We need LOD 1, VisLOD.
Your be right back screen still up.
Oh, yep. Thank you there, Vito. Did you do your foot?
It's on my foot.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those things that can present anywhere and spread anywhere until it's...
I didn't realize until I put on my sneaker, though.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the wife found out yesterday she's got shingles.
Yeah, you were saying that sucks.
Yes, it does. Stress-induced shingles, because any of the other causes we can rule out. She hasn't had any medicinal changes in a while and stuff like that. There you go, handsome. Yes! Get in your super high perch. There you go. Oh, there's a good boy. That perch is just for you. You don't know what goes up there. That's your bed. Your special bed. That's your special bed up there, huh? Yeah. I'll give you the chin scrubbies and stuff up there, yeah.
Is that Darius?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's up there. I moved the printer and everything, moved all of the paperwork up and out of the way so he can have this shelf.
Yeah.
Then got him a bed, so then I have 3 cat beds.
Does he have an
You can
extra toe on his foot? Is that
Oh
what
yeah,
it is?
he's polydactyl. Yep.
Okay.
All but 2 of our cats are polydactyl. Yeah. Oh, look at you. Look at him. Oh, he's all curled up there. Ha ha. What are you looking at, Kirsten? Yes, Darius is up there. He's sitting over in front of the TV blinking at me like, wait, he can go up there? That's a thing? Like, wait a second, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Alright, so we need to 1.1 are our colors. So I'm going to write that down. 1.0. No, just point 1. Those are our starting colors, and we need to try and darken that plastic up. That's all we really need to do. That doesn't change much there. So let's try this slider. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, there we go. This is 0.07. That's where we need to be. Ideal body. And that one's different numbers. 0.07. 0.086. And 0.09. Those are our starting numbers. Actually, that might be it right there, 0.07. Alright, this one definitely needs to stay 0.09. 0.15? No. Point 0.02. That's a little too purple, but it is darker. That looks a lot better.
Yeah.
That looks a lot better. Alright, now the real question is the pipe. We need the pipe. Where's the pipe? Windows, don't delete thing. Model year is not it. EU, plastic, no, nothing. 17. Ideal axe. Okay, it's in the visuals somewhere. It's in the LOD section. Not part of the body. So it's... How can it be in that and still show up properly as an option? It's part of that visual. So how do you have that not showing currently? Getting confused here, chat. All right, how do we look at that? That's the real question here. So those are the mirrors. Rotor thing, LOD2 maybe? That's all interior shit. Huh. Well, I just hope it's the right color. At least the plastic's a lot darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that plastic looks a lot closer now.
Yeah. Looking at the two, they do look a lot better. Or closer anyway.
Maybe a little bit darker on this one, but I'm going to call it right there. That looks pretty good. Hit the save button. Not going to save that one. I'm going to save that right there. We're going to show more options, 7-zip, zip that up. Before I go anywhere, though, the AgCoI deal is going to go away. It's the deal pack we needed. Did I? Right there. We're going to move this one to our desktop. I come in here, cut this out. Paste it here. Delete that. And then go into the game. Check it. If it's better, good, great, we move on, and I'll delete the thing off the desktop later. If it's screwed up, I have something to go back to.
Right, yeah.
Not that it's a big deal to just go download the new one. I need my wheel back.
Did you turn off your G-Hub?
No, it's still open. I'm going to have to go in, though, as soon as I load into the game and probably tweak it again, because it likes to, suddenly forget. Nope, it's good. There we go. Harvesters.
And that's the thing I was trying to get with the...
Yeah, there we go.
Cope about is he's got the 920, which my
Oh, crap.
920 won't work with G Hub.
All right, see, the pipe is a little off color, but I can't adjust that.
But now you gotta get that front end connection.
Yeah,
or the header.
Here,
Header connect. Yep.
the housing there. The pipe being a little off color isn't going to bother me too much, I don't think. Yeah, because the minute I do that, it's all one consistent color for the pipe. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
And I think it's this piece here, too.
Yep. Where your
Yeah, by the ladder.
straw swap. Or the straw chute. Or discharge, whatever you want to call it.
Straw discharge. And then right here, this little piece here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
So yeah, the feeder house, that piece, and then the straw. But see, the straw seems to all be part of this, too.
It might be. Might be referencing the same material / color.
And I can't tell if I'm changing that color because of, I think I almost went too dark.
Yeah, I think you went real dark in comparison to the other
Yep.
one, yeah.
Yeah, I got to go to like a 0.2 instead of 0.1. It went too dark. That's fine. We know what to adjust. I got to check that. Exactly. Yeah, this mod, this was like a really, like, all of this plastic here was this color originally. See?
Yeah, it was way too light.
Way too light. So I went in to start tweaking it. And now I'm down the rabbit hole. Alright, so we need to go to that body section right here. We need the LOD ideal body. We need to go to color mat 4. See, I wish I could, like,
yeah.
well, like, which one is really the one that's gonna get me that grayer color, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that goes green. This is the red, so, RGB.
Yeah.
That's the bluish color. That's better. That's better.
Yeah.
Feeder house. Is it the same one? Nope, it's not the same color that does it on this one. I need to find which color mat changes this one. And that's the real question, because I don't know which one is affecting this one here. You have a very handy site for doing this? Well, I'm all ears. Well, that is a very handy sight. Now, the real question is, which one of these is the right... you know, which color mat is the right one for that is the real question. This body, color mat 4, this should be... 0.0496. See, I'd gone to 0.5 with those, which is what it goes to on the color mat 4, and that's what it shows for Agco Gray, that dark color. So I was really close on that one.
Yeah.
Because this one here, this plastic cutter, this is showing up a really funky color in game. I just don't know which one of these mats is the right color for it. There it is. 0.0496. Because it should be the same color. We get that fixed now. That piece of plastic right there. It's got the right color. Well. Yeah, right here. Alright, and then the tail chopper board here. Which color is that one? I'm guessing it's 3. Yep. There we go. That looks better. That's a really handy sight, yeah.
Now to zip it all back up and see what it looks like in game.
Yep. I think it'll be close enough for my taste at this point, I think. See, the really handy thing to do would literally be to just, at this point, with it unzipped, sit in the game, make the adjustment, and then GS vehicle reload.
Yeah.
Because it would reload it in the store automatically without having to go in and out of the game.
Gotcha.
As long as the file is unzipped, you can do that from the, you can do it in game. Now, when you do that, there's a chance the game will crash, and it'll also throw a bunch of errors as it's reloading the vehicle. But it's just because of the reloading. Doesn't mean there's an error with the vehicle. Yeah, Fummin showed me that at one point. I was adding a new tire set to the... It's when I added the Trelleborgs to the Western Star
Okay.
initially. Because we were trying to adjust the hub and where it sits. So you make a small adjustment
Yeah.
in like the XML or whatever, save it, GS vehicle reload in game, and it'll reload it without having to go in and out of game, in and out of game, in and out of game.
Gotcha.
That is much better.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that. We're going to go with the 7T, because we're going to keep our pricing down right now. It's, 7... Yeah, we'll go with the 7T. We can upgrade later. Actually, we'll go with the 8T. We are going to go with the Michelin brand was... No, it was Midas
Midas.
for the dual wheel. The Fent, we're going to go with the 2023 model. Go default there. Extension big. Pipe is going to be the large... No, not the largest fold light. I'm going to go the largest folding. Because none of the other ones fold. We will do that. Now, do we go black, or do we want to go with, like, the Fent Nature Green? The Fent Nature Green looks good. But black looks good, too. I'm going to go jet black with that baby. Yeah. There should be the T on there, my opinion. But yeah, we're going to go with that one there. We're going to lease the Combine. We want combination. You only list those combinations. Of course you only list those combinations, because why would you bother to actually go to the in-game Cornheads and list the Capello? Alright, wait a second. Now that's got the... Not that one. So you get the Agco ID. Ah, see, this one here has the Capello, a separate Capello. That lets you change the color of the noses. So yeah, this one here lets you change them. This one does not. So we're going to stick with the regular one. We are going to buy it. And we need a... Why do you not show the frickin' header trailers, jackass? It would be nice if it showed, like, which header trailer does it go on? I think the 40 is good enough for it. Because you don't need to go to the 65.
Yeah, see, I use the Quasar for my corn header. Quasar.
Well, that one, it does fold. So I don't really need to, I guess. Well, it's a folding head. You use the Quasar, you said?
Yeah. like a triple header.
Oh.
It's a triple wide corn header, but it folds like that one.
Well, see, this one folds up. It's narrower than the Combine anyway, so I'm not going to bother with a trailer.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the John Deere folding one that comes in the game is the biggest in-game.
I think that's what the Quasar is basically just an edited version of the John Deere one.
Yeah, it's a 16 row versus the 12 row.
Oh, it's a 24 row.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah. Quasar. HS24. They do make a HS16, a 16 row.
Jesus, the braking on this Combine is shitty. Hit the brakes and it's like 6 years later. Yeah, I need to up the brake force. Tyvius coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Tyvius? Thank you very much for that raid. See, I'm hitting the brakes and it's like, creep.
Yeah.
How is City Skylines there, Tyvius? Thank you, Vito, for those shoutouts. It was good? Good to hear. It's going alright. We're doing a little modding, playing around with things, you know, the usual. About to go play with the mod again and change its brake force, because that's bullshit. I will never ever be done tweaking mods.
No.
Do I feel a kissing between my legs? I do. I see a kissing. Don't tell me you need me to fix your dish. I just fixed your dish 5 minutes ago.
Void Kitty's there to steal your soul.
Well, normally in the morning he comes to me and he's like, you need to get up and come fix my dish, because I can see the bottom of the food dish even though the rest of the dish is full. It just needs to be, you know, pulled down some. Not a problem, Tyvius. Go train your puppers. Again, appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing your viewers in. As I said, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing some Upper Mississippi River Valley. Our cornfield just came due for harvest. Thank you, CJ. I will get that stretching in just a minute. Tyvius. Yep. A little bit of modding, 15%. Rest of the... Yep. Your percentages don't add up, though. Ah! I should look at that head tracking software to go with the camera. Ah! Ow!
I know a lot of guys that use that on like ATS.
Yeah, my only thing though is like how much can I change? How much I turn my head to affect
there is settings for that. Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to like do this to be able to see out the window of the truck, because then I can't see the computer screen.
Yeah. I think there is a setting for sensitivity or degree of movement.
Nope.
And
This way for that field. The other thing is, too, like, I don't want it necessarily on my eyes, because when I glance over at this monitor over, technically here on, from where I'm sitting, it's over on that side of me, my left side. I don't want to glance over at chat and have the screen keep moving, because I don't want to make everybody sick from me moving my screen around. I don't want to make everybody sick to their stomach, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Alright, on a back road, we can shut our flashers off. Get past this fence. There we go. We're going to turn in here. We're going to go down around to get to our farm. Oh, I'm going to have to smooth this out some. That's a little bumpy. That is one thing I've done quite a bit of, is like smoothing little lumpy bumpy bits. Weird bits. It's like, all right, you know, the map maker just didn't see them.
Yeah. I've noticed some of that even on the Canyon Crossing.
Yeah, well, and I don't blame a map maker for missing a spot here and there, because it's one of those things that it's, oh yeah, screw this shit. Saving.
Oh, the engine brake.
The braking is fucking ridiculous. There's no braking.
Yeah.
I gotta go fix that shit right meow. Alright, so we can get rid of the ideal. We're gonna keep the ideal pack.
Morning, Bodine.
Hey, Bodine. Good morning, buddy. Wheels, motorized. We go to like a 15.
What did it have?
8.
Oh, God.
Really? Not there, huh? Oh, crap. Wrong button. Yeah, see, brake force on the ideal is a 15.5. Base game.
Yeah.
So double what was actually
Put in the mod, yeah.
put in the mod, yeah. I'm sorry. I want to be able to stop.
Yeah, stopping usually is a good thing.
I mean that was a ridiculous amount of not stopping. Yeah, what can I do for you, baby? Yes, I understand that there's no. There we go. Yeah, hey. You want the head scrubs? Me so late. It's hard to talk right now.
I'm glad I got one of my bridges built.
Pull.
It saved like 5 minutes.
About. Sending. Yes. No, I wanna. There. I'll let chat decide. I know some streamers are pro listening to extra music. Other streamers are no, they want to hear the, other people want to hear the game. So I'll let you guys decide if you want to hear my playlist or not. Note, it's quite varied. Off to the dentist? Alright there, MacGyver, you take care. Hopefully they don't pull too many teeth on you.
Start calling him Gummy MacGyver. McGummy instead of MacGyver.
That's much better on the braking.
Well, that's good, MacGyver. You don't want to end up like me and have no teeth.
I have a feeling I'm going to end up with some teeth issues myself later on. Alright. Harvest time.
Yeah,
No worries.
after my father passed away, I went down a really deep, dark hole into drugs and not taking care of myself and stuff like that.
That'll do it.
Years. And when I went back in the military, they seen my teeth, and they just pulled them, whatever was left of them.
Yep. Yeah, the military will do that. They don't mess around.
No.
Yeah, my dad went through a point where he never really took care of his teeth, so now he's got all fake teeth. They had to pull them all because they were all rotten. He had very few teeth left. They just pulled them all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the dentist said to me anyway. It was, we're just going to pull them all because it would be healthier and less painful in the long run, instead of trying to fix the ones I still had.
Yep.
They pulled 22 teeth out of my head.
Wow.
All in one shot.
I got one right here, like on the left side of my, like where my canine is, on the left side. I smacked it or something. It's been sore for like 2 days. I don't know what the hell I did. I think my wife punched me in my sleep or something. She probably did. I deserved it. But on the right side, like at the top of the teeth, I've got the gums are receding on a couple of my teeth, and it's because I went through a period where I was not brushing like I should, and of course plaque buildup, which I'm sure my breath stunk, but I never left the house, so I never really the brain never said, all right, you got to get up, brush your teeth, shower, do this, that. That part of my brain shut off.
Yeah.
And I let myself go, and I'm getting back in. I'm forcing myself. When you get up in the morning, brush. You go to bed, brush. I'm trying to force myself into sticking with the brushing. But the gums have receded, so I'm also trying to floss more to promote the gums to come back.
Yeah.
And in the process, like, I can actually reach up and grab a lip on the top of my tooth. On, like, the canine, I can grab it.
Yeah.
The one next to it I can start to grab, and then I've got a couple on the bottom that I can actually, like, reach in and almost press on the root type feeling.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
No. Because if that root gets exposed, then you gotta go in for a root canal, and
Yeah, that's really painful.
yeah, that's no bueno.
Alright, so we're not going to finish our full lap here for the headland passes. before we're full. Not worried about a headland pass on that edge. We're gonna go this way.
Yeah, when it comes to harvesting, I like to do at least two headlands.
Yeah, a lot of it, in my case, depends on how much room is already on the other end of the field.
Yeah, that does determine a lot. It's just when I usually when I'm harvesting, I set up course play.
Yep.
To do it, so.
Oh yeah, see, look at the edge of the field over here. I'm gonna have to smooth this after I pick up the see.
Yeah. Bumps.
Yep, I'll have to smooth that after I pick up the
Straw.
corn stalks rather.
Or corn stalk. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be able to do this section here. Get out far enough that I can then lock in on that line again. Preferably without going into my corn and destroying it. Because this was my initial harvest line here. I should have just continued on that harvest line straight through and then cleaned up this edge, but this'll work. Well, it looks like most of the viewers would prefer to have some additional music.
I did vote on that, but I gotta be extreme. 1%. But
This is it's part of the map, Cope.
okay, you get corn stalk.
Yeah, you get corn stalk and soybean straw as part of the map.
Is it soybean straw or canola straw?
Soybean. Ah, shit! Wasn't paying attention. Fucked up, chat.
Yeah, you only fucked up a little bit. It's not like you did a whole row.
Yep.
Could have been worse.
Mm-hmm. Dozing off. Not a problem, Cope. Get some rest, bud. Appreciate you coming and hanging out, and always need to get your rest.
That's when your body heals is when you're resting.
Indeed. See, I want to buy these two fields, and then that one there is going to get put in. 6 will go in with 3, and 7 will stay by itself, I think. That way I can split up what I'm growing and get 2 separate crops off it.
Yeah.
Now,
what else
the
we
real
need.
question is, I'm going to have to check here in a second. We may be out to edit another mod real quick. But I want to see, one is, what did they seed 3 with? I think 3 is seeded with wheat. So background music on. Alright, I'll flip that on for you guys. Why is... Alright, I am really getting frustrated with this trailer.
Was it not carry corn?
Oh, that's right, this is a leased trailer. It says corn right there. But this in-game crone is being dumb. There it goes. It's an in-game trailer, but for whatever reason, the tip triggers are in the fucking stupidest spots. The unload on this is not very quick either, but... I want to see. Let's do this down here. Soybean straw. Corn stalks. They're in the 120 range. What about regular straw? It's in the 80 range, so it's a little bit more money, but the question is, and we need to do that, and we need to go here, new game, UMRV, maps, map US, placeables, and we're looking for animals, cow barn, farm 2.5 is fine, straw. It's only straw there, not without the low money. If I lease a tractor and plow is at least a... If you have the lease to own mod on, then yes, automatically anything you lease you can buy out later. Because that's just showing straw, but it's going to pick up as a separate type. What about the fermenting silo? You take straw, corn stalks, and soybean straw, but you don't do anything with the corn, with the... I'm going to have to try and pick one up and see if I can discharge it into the animals.
Yeah.
Well, 1 second here. Map. Map, fill types. Loading vehicle, hayloft. Forage wagon. Mixer wagon will automatically take it. Because I'm wondering, like, you know, if there's a category in here that it's in that it affects it, so it basically treats it like straw, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess the ultimate thing to do is going to be, let's shut you off for a minute, because you're leased. I don't know if I'm going to keep the... I know I need to go down and get the wood chips out of it at some point. So we're just going to put it right over here. Let's go grab our... Before I go too far, I want to test something. So we're going to go grab our pickup wagon. I want to go grab some of that corn straw. Or corn stalks. And see if I can just automatically dump it into my... You know, if I can just dump it straight into the... animals and or over there, then great. Awesome, you know. If not, then I'll see about what I need to make for changes for it to take the information. I may have to I might have to add it as a product line in there. If I do, it's not a big deal. Yeah. The other question I'm going to look at is the manure heap for the animals. Because of where it lists the animal barns, let me just get like a couple thousand liters. I don't care. It's weird, like where it's gonna put the manure heap for them. So I might look for or make a modified manure heap because I want to be able to place like one and have it pick up all 3 barns instead of having to try and squeeze 3 manure heaps in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Because it goes in a radius based off of the animal barn. And in the case of this, like, this here is this animal barn. This little red wagon thing, looking feed trough looking thing, is that animal barn. This one is that animal barn. And this is that animal barn.
Really?
Yeah. So, like, you click over here, it's nothing. That is your animal barn. That is that animal barn. That is this animal barn. So if I can put, like, one manure heap, because when you go, all right, here is for this one. So they're within range. Why are you not giving me the thing again? Oh, sorry, it's the manure heap extension you need. So this is close enough, but it's not going to pick up all 3. You get over here, it needs to be placed next to a barn. All right, it's near a barn. Here might grab both of those. I don't know, but it's probably not going to grab this one too. I mean, I could try to put in 2 of these, but now you're trying to find room to put in 2 manure heaps, you know? So I could theoretically put one here for that. And then if I go over here for the other one, am I getting just that one at this point? Am I getting that one? I don't know. I'll theoretically get it as close to the middle as I can, like here or something. But am I really going to get all 2? Am I going to get both of them or not? I don't know. And a lot of that is based off of... you go into the base game, this data folder here, placeables. It's lizard, manure heap, extension. Actually, the extension might be as part of the frickin'
For some reason my piggies aren't getting. Their health is not going up.
get all the different food types in there.
Not all of them. I just have wheat in there right now.
Because it'll only go up as much as that particular.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
it says
crap.
25%.
That might be part of the... Shit. That might be part of the Lewis scripting, so it's not gonna... I may be SOL and just have to try and do 3 of them. Because I think that's going to be in the Lewis scripting. Unless maybe, just maybe... Liquid manure. Yeah, because these don't have an actual manure storage in them. There's no radius for that. So silo extensions are probably set in the silo luas. Alas. Bummer. Alright, there, 2022 farming guy. You get some rest. Catch you later. Appreciate you popping and saying hello.
Didn't even know he was in here. He said that.
Yep. He's a lurker. If you guys aren't already following Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, go give him a follow. And don't forget Mr. Vito and Mr. Cope and all good guys.
Catch you later.
It's definitely in the right area for it, so it's not going to take it by standard. I'll have to make an edit to allow it to go in there.
Yeah. Add the corn straw or corn stalk and soybean
Yep.
straw. As a
Alright, so we're going to leave that right there like that for a minute. I might make another edit too, because it... Yeah, see, there's a couple of collisions here that need to get taken out.
Oh yeah. A couple silos that were probably put in and then taken out, but the collisions were never taken out.
Yep. Oh, isn't that cool?
What's that? Oh yeah.
I never saw these fucking switches before. Information panel, huh?
Backside.
No, I think it's these.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I never touched them fucking switches before.
I've heard.
I don't know who even made this mod, Bodine.
Might be in the mod description.
Yeah, I've just never looked.
Yeah, no, I haven't either.
All right, so we need to add the corn stalks and soybean straw to that. Zodelzocht. Yep.
Zuck it.
Yep. Zodelzocht. If I'm going in the i3D, I need to fully extract. God bless Texas. Ah, see silos. You still had that one and that one in there. On the very next day. I wonder. Yeah, because he's only got the one of those. I'm not going to bother with trying to add a... I mean, I could add a second light and... or just shift this to the middle here and add those other two silos. What do we think? Do we do it like this with the two, or do we put the 4 silos in and move the light? Do you know if there's been any updates for the boats? Using mod folder switcher should be up to date. Bale stocking on the barge is really bad. As far as I know, no. There has been no changes to the boats, the Rinja. I think the stacking is just generally due to the weirdness of universal autoload. You know what? That's what we're going to do.
What's that? Put the 4 silos in?
Yep. Control C.
And then double the capacity of the mineral feed?
No, it's already 20K. And it's already 20K for the mineral feed. That's pretty high. I might double it to 40, but yeah. Yeah, we'll double it to 40. You know, 10, 20, 30, 40.
Yeah.
Move the light. That works for me. Your cotton needs to rest in a storage until you have a bridge. Yeah, trying to auto load the bales is, I think, a bit of a pain in the ass with the
Barges, yeah.
barges. XML, we need the cow feed mixer. We're also going to go back here to our new game. We're going to go to Upper Mississippi River Valley. We're going to go to Maps, Map US, Placeables. I'm going to grab this fermenting silo. And then we can grab the exact name of what we need.
What I always do with bales is put them on a trailer if I'm going to transport them.
Storage capacity. Oh, crap. 'Cause he moves the... His straw moves the fill plane.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to be able to move that fill plane with these? If I add these as a capacity, is it going to screw it up?
Well, just put them as a fill type. Should be able to just where you it says straw. Can't you just add straw, corn straw, and
Oh, you mean like space and then add the other two?
yeah?
They have to have their own specific lines,
Oh, do they?
I think. I think they need separate lines.
Oh, like it does with the dry grass windrow.
Yeah, I think they'd all need separate lines, but the problem is I have that fill plane based off of this. So if I were to add them in, if I were to do something like that, for example, I don't know if by doing this, I don't know if they'll all add together to move the fill plane. If that makes sense.
Yeah, you could test it. I mean, you got it saved before, and then don't save afterwards if it doesn't.
Well, all I would do is revert back to the other mod.
Yeah.
So the question is, if I do that, or could I just space on the fill type? Thanks. Try the red one. You have the black one now, and that was horrible. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's two different versions of the barge. The other version of the barge, though, is not self-propelled. You need to move it with that other boat,
Tugboat. Yeah.
the tugboat. Let me think. Because I don't mind them sharing a capacity, instead of it having suddenly 3 million liters worth of straw capacity.
Yeah.
Well, no, we'll do it like that. But the question is, will they affect the straw fill plane, or will it only work off the straw? I think if I do it that way, they'll all affect the plane. Oh, Diddy Bodine? So maybe that's the red version or whatever. It's been a while since I've really kept up with everything going on with Canyon Crossing because I was off on other games. So then what we need to do... Let me think for a second. No, I did that there. What would there be a production that multiple things could go into and affect just the one fill plane? Concrete factory. Because the big one should allow clean fill or gravel into the same spot.
Oh, really?
Should. So you get clean fill or gravel. Shit. That's something else to consider right now. My cow feed mixer is an old I would have to update this from production point to production revamp.
Oh yeah.
I am gonna have to move it to a production revamp. That way, it'll take an either or for the mix like this, the clean fill and the gravel.
Yeah.
Unload triggers. That goes there. Production points, displays, pallet spawners. Production revamp does that a little differently too with the plane. See, it shows gravel for the gravel plane, but not the clean fill for the gravel plane. He commented that out. So clean fill just doesn't do anything.
Gotcha.
And I'm okay with doing that because I'll be raising wheat and stuff like that, the wheat, barley to keep up with chicken. So I'll always have straw.
Yeah.
But I might have to update it to a production revamp to get the either ors on the mix. What other base game product might do that?
Carpentry shop. For furniture, I think.
Could be. Yep. We're gonna check it. See, this is how you figure out the modding, chat.
Yeah. The furniture you could do wood or planks.
Yep. So we're gonna go placeables, productions.
Are you okay if I shut this off?
Now
Yeah.
this might be just the
It's giving me the chills and that hurts.
PV one that does it, but I'm not sure.
That's the sawmill. It's not the sawmill that it would do it.
No.
Well, that's not the one I wanted.
Be carpentry.
Oh, you shut the fan off?
I was shutting the fan off.
Are
I had
you?
to restart my computer.
Oh, restarting. Okay, I was gonna say, are you done for the day or no?
No, but it might not last throughout the whole day.
Lizard production points, Carpenter US. Ah, see what they did was they just made it two separate productions.
Oh.
So I would end up having to make basically three separate productions to do it without having to revamp. At least looking at that way. What about the bakery?
Can you throw this out for me, please?
No, because that's just flour, right? Everything makes flour from there. Oh, aha. Well, no, that's gonna all be separate lines again too for the flour mill.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll have to convert it to a production revamp. And then debug all of that situation. It's not that big a deal. Because all I'm doing is taking this right here. Control C. Grab that. Um, after the store items. Make sure we add the dependency to the mod description.
All right, Darius, I'm gonna get out of here for a little bit.
Alrighty, bud. Appreciate you hanging out.
Yep, anytime. I will talk to y'all later.
Yep. So we need to add that in as well. Blap, just like that. Anything else we need to add from here for the production revamp? I don't need this for the sell point stuff. I don't need that. I don't need the new fill types or any of that stuff. We just need to change that. Then we need to go down to the production stuff and make sure it matches. Like that. And since I'm now by my little lonesome, I'm going to jump back up here with Mr. Reyes for a little while. Beep, hello, beep, 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 beep.
Hello.
Hi, Darius.
Buzz up.
Look who decides to come back.
Yep. I was hanging out
Hello
with Cope
again.
for a little bit this morning and stuff, so. Alright. Do, 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 do.
I've been watching a ex-cop Karen get arrested.
Fun,
And
fun.
she sounds like a goat for about 50% of it.
Nice. Alright, we need that as part of mix 1.
What is Mr. Darius up to today?
What am I not up to?
What does that mean?
I'm fucking with everything.
Oh, you're in one of those moods. Just
evil.
Hmm.
There's over 300 of those water turbine nodes.
Good. I'm gonna use them all.
The majority of them are in the bottom left of the map.
Yeah, because there's like 60 of them
Storage.
right there.
Well,
There's
there's
like Darius, we went around getting those water turbines. Me and
Uh-huh.
Apples went in like 2 different directions, and we've got
Yep.
like 2,000 megawatts so far of power.
Nice.
There's the bottom left, and then there's the big waterfall on the east, the middle east
Gravel,
side.
then that can go there at the
Wait,
bottom.
the
Gravel
bottom
plane.
left? Where are you seeing this at?
Alright, yeah, we can only have one moving one,
It's
so
on
that's
the wiki
fine.
page. I'm looking at the resource map for Boron. These are all pure nodes too. So
Theoretically, that might work.
The most power you're gonna get is from the one that's on the east, because you got pure nodes and like 20 normal nodes at the bottom of the fucking thing.
Hey, make sure you take your pills, you.
it's crazy.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig.
Never mind, my kid's back to his regular school schedule for it. All right. Is it still in here? Did we? All right. It's still there. That's a good sign. So far, I think I haven't screwed it up horribly yet.
Keyword is yet.
Well, yeah, yet. Well, I'm trying to take a cow feed mixing building and make it so that it can take the corn stalks and soybean straw that the map allows you to produce. But in order to do that, I had to convert it from a regular production to a revamp production, and that may or may not have thrown some issues. Oh, hey, jackass, you moved the light and you forgot all of the frickin' lights. Good job. All right. Those are there. Those are there. I just didn't set it so that that drop-off point will take those. So we need to do that. We need to move the lights. I think we're all right so far. Keyword.
So wait, you said in the east? Where in the east? Oh, in the swamp.
Yeah, at the top of the swamp.
Oh god. Every time I hear swamps, all I can think of is the swamps of Dagobah story on Reddit. It's so bad. So bad.
Ah, see, yep, right there. Those two warnings right there. Bingo, bingo. All right, chat. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. So that's to the bales. I don't care about the bales. I just need the unloading trigger for it.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, hurricane. Oops. With enough water to wash away. That should cover it. Oh, and we need to go fix the lights and move them to the actual light tower point. Because like a numpty, I forgot to move those.
So 60 to 60.
Alright, why are
we
you
only
not moving
need
properly?
4 of these. So we need 2 for iron. That'll be 120. Yeah, okay. Let's do 6 for the splitter.
Alright, we need to remember 7.846. Oh, 7.846. There, now they're lined back up again. I just said yes, save it. Stupid.
Alright, there we go. So now we've got that done.
Boop. Did your brother already go?
Yes.
Switch some lights off, please. Love you, buddy.
Doris earlier was having the bed half out the bed.
Yep. Hey, Tomash. Oh, you finally using your bed up there? Yeah. Oh, good kiddies. Yes. Oh. I don't say babies. You can use your bed. Whiskey in a jarro. Alright, alright. Alright, we're there. We're good there. Hey, 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 look at that shit. Breep.
Lily's not going to want heartbeats on the Kelly, right? That's what I thought.
Hey there, Puncher. No, not a fan of pumpkin. And really not a fan of pumpkin spice lattes.
Right?
See, I know about
Oh,
those
pink
errors. Those are a
cinnamon.
map thing. I don't know what's causing them. I've tried to look into that.
That's what they need to send him.
Warnings. I know about those warnings. I know about all of these. That's the fermenting silos and the dryer complexes. I know all about that. I don't care. Something in here is too big. I don't care. Is it mods? That's fine.
Actually,
Truck Eye 3D, felling tilt trailer. Yeah, we're
we
good.
do.
Hell yeah, Bodine. Apple cider donuts for the mother freaking win. the more you're like closing games in and out of them and stuff. It seems. There we go. Sorry, guys, I'm back. It
What's
went
the
blur.
Rams run? Do you know?
What?
Rams run?
Oh, is it something for the school?
Yeah. Okay.
Never heard of it. Maybe like one of those run-a-thons for fundraiser? I don't know.
In you.
Yeah, they're having to... Because she keeps kicking everybody. So one person on each leg.
Wow.
You kick me, that's a felony. Leave me alone. They stopped me for walking down the street. No, they stopped you from harassing your neighbors, which you threatened to kill their dog and shoot their children.
All right.
They had to clear her because she had an asthma attack.
Sounds like Chicago. Yeah.
What is NM? New Mexico?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is in New Mexico. Bernalillo County, New Mexico. Ex-cop, too. That's the best part. But she is just either drunk or on pills. I don't know what at this point. It's like, you used to be a cop. Can you, like, like, can you
Well,
look
there's
like
a reason
a human?
she's not a cop anymore.
This is very true. He raises a very valid point, Farrah.
What?
There's a
Used
reason
to be
she's
a
not
cop and not a cop anymore.
Yeah.
There's a correlation
Yeah.
there somewhere.
Yes. Accurate. Argue that with the judge. Did I enter private property? You were trying to, bitch. You said you were gonna. So, we stopped you.
All right, we are making some progress. Let's get this cornfield harvested. I'm gonna need a trailer to get some propane for the dryer.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Did we lose an apple all of a sudden?
Probably.
Wait, well, didn't he have to go pick up his girlfriend?
He went a long time ago.
Oh
He's
yeah,
already
he left
back.
a while ago.
We just said something a few minutes ago when I came in
Oh.
here.
Did he?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh.
because he said, "Oh God, he's here," or "Oh God, he's back," or something. You asked me that yesterday. If I could do farming, it would probably be soybean corn farm, or if I went further south, like wheat, barley type setup.
Alright, what color do you think Willie will like the best? Or the between Nick?
Green, probably. Green or the blue.
You'd like to retire to a hobby farm?
Oh my god, I'd love a hobby farm. I would love a hobby farm with miniature animals. That would make me the happiest thing in the entire world. Like all pygmy goats, the little mini cows, just a tiny farm.
See, if I could afford it and get into it, I'd love to get into like 2,000 acre farm, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, the area where I would like to farm for the type of crops I like to farm is not within my wife's acceptable parameters.
All right, here. It's gonna be
I've
on this.
I've been informed I must be within an hour of the ocean.
Okay. Well, that makes it very difficult for crop farming because crops don't like, the closer you get to the ocean, certain crops don't like to grow there.
Well, no, but if we went south, for example, I could do wheat, barley, and some of those, while still being within range of the ocean down in like the the Carolinas.
Yeah.
Which then brings into the issue my wife's work. She has to be within a certain range of one of 3 call centers that are all on the East Coast.
Okay.
And the one that's in South Carolina is not within an hour of the ocean.
Oh. How far is it from the ocean?
Like 3.5, 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So
Like, if it's like 2, it's not that big a deal, but once you go past like hour and a half, 2, it's, yeah.
I could get into farming in that area, no problem. But, you start looking at it going like, oh, well, suddenly things don't work out.
See, you know what's amazing to me? In all of my previous relationships, I had 0 say in where we lived. It was like that was like it was a it was crazy for me to have any kind of input onto where we wanted to live. That's just nonsense.
Yeah, see, in my case, there is some, I'll accept her recommendations absolutely because it doesn't bother me where we live.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter the reasons. It doesn't matter if I was like, okay, well, like when we were trying to, what's it called? When we were supposed to be picking a new place to go, I was like, okay, well, we have a young child. Let's pick somewhere where we have some family nearby. So let's see the options. And I picked, I'm like, okay, well, there's up in Washington, I have family there. Somewhere in Texas, I have family. I picked all those places.
Mm-hmm.
And then he chose Annapolis, Maryland. The farthest place away from everybody. Where we knew no one. And then said it wasn't his fault. He didn't get a choice. I'm like,
well, sometimes in the military there are involuntary orders.
Yes, but
if they're desperate for people and you have a,
I found out later that wasn't the case.
Oh, well then that's fucked.
Yeah.
But he's just too chicken shit to tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's just being a dick for being a dick's sake.
I'm like, I would have had no problem if I'd have known Annapolis was one of the places. Just let me know. Just tell me that was a possibility. It came out of the blue. That was never discussed beforehand until, okay, this is where we're moving.
All right, we missed a stock.
Alright. Well, Chad, unfortunately, that's all I got time for. Oh, fuck.
Bless you. All right. I think the next time I'm out of the game, I'm going to make one more change to the production on the TMR mixer, and I'm going to flip it so straw is the last choice, and it'll use up the other two first.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go raid Mr. Darius probably.
You don't have to. It would be appreciated, but you don't have to.
Well, no, I have to go, so I have to find somebody to raid, and you're the easy target.
Ah, I see how it is. I'm easy. Uh-huh. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I take at least 3 beers, sir. And a steak dinner. Crap. What did I do? Oh, I hit the building. Didn't swing out wide enough. I drink, just not often.
Alright, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll be back. God, my hands are cold.
Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Mr. Reyes' channel? Alright, we can do this. Oh, that's right. It didn't do the streamception thing because of the...
Your pants are in front of you. There's your pants. I'm putting shorts in your bag.
There we go. Because of my crash, I didn't have that thing back open again, so we're good there. Alright, yes, as you guys can see, we are just back on Upper Mississippi River Valley doing some farming. Just picking up some corn stalks out of the field here. There's the 80% mark. That's good. We're going to stop here in just a second anyway. I'm going to pull up to the field. Back down to the end of the row where I was. Really bumpy field. We're gonna have to fix that after we're done harvesting here, chat. Oh, this tractor is struggle bussin'. It's alright, this tractor's getting swapped out here in a little bit anyway. Ow!
All right, Mr. Darius, that's my cue to get my ass in gear. So I'll talk to you later. Buddy.
Indeed, sir. You take care. Empty the corn. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah. That should be far enough out of the way that it's not gonna have issues. Yeah. He's finally using his bed up here, chat. I like it. Alright. Yeah. Gonna get a decent yield off this field. Not the greatest. It'll be alright. I wonder how it's affecting my precision farming. I know that field 5 kind of screwed my precision farming up pretty bad. Oh, it's not bad so far. Alright, it's actually improving. This is good. Hopefully the combine's going in the right direction for me to empty. I don't think I needed the long pipe on there. Especially not with that head on it. Oh, come on, really? Really not a fan of this trailer. There it goes. Let's get out of the field here. Drop these off, go to the next one. Or keep going. I forgot to adjust the value on the mineral feed on that too. Oops. Next load, let's go. Jump over into this Discord. Just for giggles. Couple more runs and we'll be done picking up the, or we'll be done harvesting. Eventually this trailer is going to go away and I'm going to have a auger wagon for this, but actually I should check the new sales, see if there's anything in there. That's going to be one of my farm upgrades this with the sale of the the wood chips. We're gonna invest in a truck and a actual, like, hopper bottom. P. Used. T-Series, we get that. The Super Tender. I'm gonna probably get rid of that mod. Alright, nothing jumps out to grab me. For anything I might want. I'm curious about something. That only gets to the 20. That only gets to 246. I see. Okay. I wonder what. Doesn't list a combination for the front loader. Oops. I'm almost skipping a row here. What front loader did I buy? Okay, I got the 7M. You sure about that? Because it won't show like a combination for what. Yeah, it doesn't want to show the combination for it. And I don't think you get combinations when you go into your garage to look at something. Oh yeah, you do. Of course, I don't have that on this tractor because it's still on lease. So the combinations might show up after the fact. Well, we're on the final row of corn at least. All right. What did you do? Hey, Devlin, can you go get me another water bottle, please, buddy? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch there, Farmer Marks. I'll get that stretch in as soon as we get over here and start dumping off this corn. Can't sleep? I know that well. Oh, wait. Driving like a crazy person. What's that saying? What's that saying? Drive it like you stole it. There we go. We need some. Alright. I'm gonna bring this back to the farm. We will dump this off into the trailer. Trailer can dump it into the silo. We'll park the combine. Actually, we will check and see if there's any contracts. We have liming and we have a few harvesting contracts, but nothing significant. So there will be no contracts done in the month of November. That's fine. We're going to go get this put away. There we go. This map is Upper Mississippi River Valley, Mark Place. It's a 4X PC only map. Thank you very much for the follow there, Mark Place. I'm obviously you play Farm Sim. Are you on console or PC? And what map are you on? Alright, let's get the last of these corn stalks picked up. And there's a couple of things I want to go look for real quick. We'll see what we find. Console, you're on Western Australia. Right on. How you liking that map? Make sure you get your shoes and stuff on, buddy. You need to be outside soon. Come on, Giants. Fix your damn mirror shit. I've got all of the mirrors maxed out. I shouldn't have any issue with them flickering on and off. Love it. Big different shaped fields that aren't straight. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking this map, the way it's kind of laid into the landscape. It's the fields aren't just your straight generic squares. You know, obviously it's based off a real place. gonna shut this down for a second. I want to save. I need to make an edit to that building before we go too much further. And I want to look a couple of mods real quick. One would be... is there going to be an actual... No, that's going to be just in the harvesters, isn't it? Yeah. See, that wouldn't be bad. We just need to make sure that, like, especially if we do this one here, we need a header trailer for it. That's going to be important. But we're going to install it and take a look at that one. Deal here, cutter bars, no. No. Clearly not that one. No. Alright, so we're going to stick with what we've got. Oh, wrong button. Vent. Let's see. I want to see... $200, $300, $700, $900. It's got the 1000 series. Get rid of that mod. Get rid of that mod. Wait a minute, where is it? I know there's a... Rid of that mod. Why am I not seeing... I probably passed it 3 times. This one. Yep, have a good one, buddy. Come on. I won't need this. We need to look for a plow. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck with that one. So we need a plow to replace that. And maybe, just maybe, we may go square cultivator to and turn it into a plow. What if we go subsoilers? Nope. See, something like that, but in a different brand. Via your 6 meters. Definitely not going that big. Or Tiger, you're a 10 meter. Huh. That's a 12. Do I still have Big Daddy's one? I bet you I do. This one? Yep, that one right there. Hey, where the hell did my mouse go? So hard to see the mouse on that window at times. Gotta love that. There we go. Alright, we need to go here. You know, that'll take straw last. And then, was it Billy's? I may end up putting that tender back in, I don't know. Because it was the planter or seeder, one of those two. Hey, Pelf60, how you doing? This Caverna looks nice. 12 meter width. You're 8 meters. Decent looking, but you're 8 meters. By John Deere. We are doing a Fent Agro, or Fent Agco, on this farm. Per chat. They voted for it the other day, so that's what we're sticking with at the moment. Normally I'd buy a John Deere, but that's not what chat voted for. Alright. No. No case. Not this time. Wow, it burned through all the mineral feed already? Shit. Damn. Dang it. That goes through a ridiculous amount of mineral feed. Son of a gun. Huh. Curious. Can't help myself, chat. Placeables. It would be a... Is it a Groha? No. Harmon. Rudolph Harmon. That's it moving around. Food. That's random. That's how they got around it. So it takes an even amount of all three. So basically it's using 33% of each. Even though it lets you put in way more of the silage, whatever the case. It does use the mineral feed, but at what rate? I don't see where it removes that. We may have to go do a quick test map so I can check something. I think he's way in the back. Yep, he's way in the back.
Okay.
Handsome. Happy kitty?
I just hadn't been able to see him, so.
Mama's got the nip. You following Mama for the nip? Yeah, go get some nip. Go get the kitty nip. I'm curious. It doesn't show what rate it uses the mineral feed at. There's got to be a production for this robot somewhere. How's it going there, Colonel Will? Welcome in. Usually I'm in your chat. Or in your channel. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm playing with a cow barn thing, sort of. I wonder if maybe in placeables, lizard production point, no. I do appreciate it, sir. How you doing this fine Tuesday? It's gotta be done. The only thing I can think of is they're doing the production in a different script somewhere. You just woke up? Right on. I woke up, about 2 a.m. Alas, that's not unusual for me. Well, Yeah, the base game feed robot. I was just looking at the feed robot, but there's no production line in there. Because this is the big cow pen with the vector, the vector cow pen. And down somewhere in here, it referenced the, see right down in here. You got the actual barn. Then it references the feed robot with the Lely Vector Garage. So I went into Lely Vector Garage. There's only one XML here. And this shows, the unloading spots. So this is where you'd put your silage, straw, windrow, your mineral feed. And it's got the robot. Down here, it's got the machine state, so it's loading. And it's going to fill as it's doing it. It shows a delta fill level. I don't know if this is, loading 500 at a time because it shows 1500 up here. But nowhere does it reference the mineral feed other than right here. So that's the only place it references the mineral feed. So it doesn't reference like how much mineral feed it uses per cycle. And I don't know if this constitutes the production in it. I thought it was needed in the big garage to make the robot operate. The big cow barn. Because I thought in this one here, it was needed to run the robot. Oh, in this one here. Oh, I know it's useless. But I thought, in the sake of this one, the mineral feed is needed for the robot part to do the mixing for you. And I wanted to see how much it used of the mineral feed. Yeah. So the only other thought I had to see how much mineral feed it was using per cycle was to, my thought is to go to a base game map and just test it quick. Yeah, I know in the mixer wagons you don't, but I have a production that does it for me at the cost of mineral feed. And I wanted to see how much mineral feed it was using for the, per cycle, so I could see if I was using too much on my production. So my thought right now is I might jump over to a vanilla like Elm Creek or something, throw down a pen and just check it. Be easy enough to check. You tipped 4 in and it didn't last very long. Well, we're gonna science this quick. Yeah. F12. Why did you... not fill? Or are you being dumb and going off of what's in here for... animals? Probably what's happening. Alright, we're gonna buy those. We're gonna buy 60 of them. Oh, you're not gonna want to do that then. Fine, that's fine. Add bale. Square bale grass. No, we need hay. Alright. That'll work. F12. 240 hay. That'll work. Straw. Let's get super strength on here. Not really, Puncher. Silage, wrap, doesn't matter. Alright, so we've got a little bit of everything in here. Robot is not moving. F12, we need to add a pallet. Alright, this is 1,000 liters. 1,050. It should go off here in a minute. Alright, so it took 22 out. I didn't catch how much it took off of the straw. It took 20. Shut it. $626 to 65. Took a weird number. That'd be what? 60 or 59, 559? Five eight zero six. Five eight six two six minus. That's what? 065. At 561 liters. That's a weird number. Whatever the case. Oh, and of course, I have no idea how much it took of the straw now, because it's about 400 liters or something like that. So yeah, it took 22, like 1,400 liters. Whatever ratios they used. I gotta let it do its cycle before the next hour hits, or it's not gonna put the food in. What? 22 per 1,400 liters of TMR. So this here is mixing 1,000. So this needs to be like 25. We're gonna go, because it was doing 1,400 liters. So if we go 1,400, we'll call that 25. We'll go 550 here. What, maybe 470. this is 400. That'd make 375 for this. And this would be what, 350. Right? Math? It'd be 500, 1,050, 1,400. I don't know how much hay and straw it took. I know the silage was 561. Yep, 561 on the silage. Those are some really weird numbers right there. Because it took 22 liters of silage, or plus, it took what, 307 on the straw, and it took 562. Well, that's why I just moved the bales. So these went from 49,000 down, and I know this took 561. That time it took more mineral feed too, didn't it? So let's punch in 48,438. Actually, you know what? Make sure we top it off so it's easy math. We go 490,000. And then we... Hey, come here. $5,700, $504. And we're just going to go plus 907, so we have the numbers saved over here on the side. Well, I like to keep things even, you know. I'm not going to sit there and use a production that's using 10 times the amount of mineral feed it needs to. I'll figure it out. And I don't want to do the math in my head, so I'm going to cheat and use a calculator. That's how we handle that one. Where's that damn robot? Get over here. Hurry up. I mean, clearly we're using 1,400 food at a time. Unless we're making more than that. Because I don't know if the cows are eating yet. I just know it's using consistently 1,400 at the moment. Let's add another 60 cows and see if it still goes up 1,400. Oh, it'll only hold 80, so we're going to top it off total and see. It should go to 4,200 food. If it doesn't, we'll know. Alright, it didn't. So the cows are eating the food. And we went from 907. We used 72 on the mineral feed that time. Yeah, we used 72 each time. And then we had the 57,504 minus 56,942. So yeah, 562 plus 72 plus we have 562 used on the hay, and the straw used 7,307. So we made it 1,500 liters. I'm guessing there's a small remainder on a couple of these, but it's basically 1,500 liters at a time for 72 mineral feed. So we're going to go 550 here. So that's what? That'll be 1,100, 1,450. We will use that, but we're going to go to 1,500 here.
What the hell?
I'm going to go with that. Close this. Thanks, Giants. You've been great. Slobs, you are going to piss me off today. I went like 2 weeks. No issue. Please tell me I had the thing turned on and I'm actually picking that up. Oh, god damn it. Pickup wasn't down. Good job, dummy. I know how to do this, I swear. There. Now we're back to actually doing what we need to do. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, would I be able to lime that field currently, or am I going to have an issue liming that field if I buy it? Is it going to be grown too much? Still, I think in its initial ground state. I should be okay to buy that field and lime it. Then in the spring, after it changes growth state, fertilize it. And then harvest it when it's ready. Hey Darius, my kitty cat. Let me go. Hi, handsome. Gonna do for you, kitty cat. Hey, being a city boy. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Who's going to a wheel? Hi, buddy. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Here. So if we do wheat in that field, we won't be able to harvest until over here. I could harvest it, but I don't think if I plant soybeans, it's not gonna grow in December, January. Hey, Stampy. That's the keyboard. We may... Yeah, we're not gonna combine those fields until next fall. But I do want to buy that wheat field. We're gonna have to sell off some of our wood chips to get it done. We'll sell them early. It's fine. I don't mind doing that. We'll buy that field. And I need to lime it before wintertime so that in the springtime when it changes growth state, we can fertilize it. It should be at a young enough growth state right now that the Freightliner won't destroy the crops. Keyword. But we're not going to start that until after we get the corn stalks picked up. I think we're going to have to sell 2, maybe 3 loads of wood chips at the moment. Great demand on the wood chips at the moment. Well, alrighty then. I saw the great demand, but I didn't think... Oh, I thought the time-saving stock check used to show the blue symbol for the great demand. Well, it's a good thing I checked it. Yeah, of course. Streamlabs crashes and I lose fucking over half the viewers. Thanks, Streamlabs. You can fucking get fucked. Rip. I could have sworn this used to show the great demands. Interesting. I could have sworn the time-saving stock check would actually show the great demands. I wonder if maybe the version I'm on stopped doing it for some reason.
It may have been an error in providing the cat's catnip.
Yep, we're gonna have to go down and we're gonna use the train here in a minute. I'm gonna load up all the wood chips, get rid of them. Fucking Streamlabs. God damn you. Yep, that's annoying. Alright. Last row. Guess the question is, do I just plow this into the lower field or do I plow this into the upper field? I guess I'll plow it into the lower field. That would make more sense. Well, some of the viewers are starting to come back. Alright. Field's picked up. We're good to go there. Good there. We're good there. This dropped off. Nope. Oof. Stuck. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Hey, we got it. Let's get this taken care of. Alright, we gotta do that. Let's go grab our... Grab the Brooks quick. I want to go take a look at this corner over here in this field. Hey. Alright, my thought is to look in here. Alright, so you're not bad, but it does have a really steep drop off right there. So let's not allowed to mark those trees. Fine, be that way. So we're gonna cut that one. We're gonna do this one. We'll do that one. We're gonna leave this one here. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Oh, I'm not allowed to because I don't own the property right. Yeah, I don't own this property yet. That's why. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal because I'm planning on farming this area anyway, so I was gonna buy that piece of land. The Brucks could have taken them down anyway. How you doing there, Deaconizer? Not too bad, you're a bit tired. I can understand that. Yep. And that soon is like now. I think I might take that one down too. I almost don't want to sell them at that price. I feel like it's cheating. That I can live with. We're going to sell the wood chips on hard economy. Yeah, they're not bad. So yeah, we'll sell the wood chips on hard economy. If I get $4 million, it feels like it'll feel like I'm cheating on this map, you know? The goal is to build over time, not suddenly have all of it. How you doing there, Bell Ranch? Thank you, Bell Ranch, for that follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just doing a little bit of tree clearing at the moment. When we're down here at the, while we're down here, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the train rentals to sell off everything. Yeah, I hear you there, Deaconizer. That's when you lock it on hard economy and don't let them change it. Ah! You're on Red River, Manitoba, running a massive dairy. Wow. That's a lot, yeah. What was I going to do while this was dumping? Oh, pills. Ah! Is that a PC only, or is that an all platforms map? PC only? Is it 16X? Red River, Manitoba. I don't think I saw that one. Well, looks like I'll never get that map. Why did I just lose like 100 grand? Oh, I bought that property. I rented the train, stupid thing. Yeah, the chrome balers, you know how to increase the size of the bales. Increasing the size of the bales, with the crone, those are the square balers, right? You can only go to 220, I think. Should be in the F1 menu. I think it's been a while. I don't remember what the heck what it is. Or are you trying to go like, instead of it being, say, 4,000 liters or 6,000 liters, going to 10,000? Is that what you're talking about? The hell's this fucking train? Was it 3 kilometers? Now it's up to 12. That ain't arriving soon. That's going the other goddamn direction. That is not arriving soon. That was going in the other direction. What's up, Jay Gaming? How you doing? Got a lot of hours on this map? Nice. Yeah, I might think around 30 or so right now. Yep, 30. You read over it 3 times? It happens. It happens. Just play this only on this one before Canyon Crossing came out? Right on. Yeah, so far right now I'm up over here on the dairy farm. I'm getting ready to do a massive wood chip sell-off. I need to get 4, 5... those fields prepped for springtime. I've got a field I'm going to put in here, a field I'm going to put in here. The wood chip sell-off, I'm hoping to buy field 3 and 7. There it is. It's going to take me a hot minute to fill this train. This is in Iowa. McGregor, Iowa. Technically, the whole map is 180 degrees upside down because this should be over here and this should be over here. But Iowa, Wisconsin. Because you live in Wisconsin. Yeah. Someone asked me how hard it would be to fix it so it'd be on the right side. And I'm like, very. You'd have to literally spin the entire map and then go in and change every single one of the decals that make up all the ground textures. You'd have to flip all those 180 degrees too. Just got game on PlayStation Plus. Download now. Quick question. How many map defaults do you start with, and what is the best one to play? So base game, you're going to start with 3 Man Mallet. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome into the channel. You're going to start with 3 maps. That would be Elm Creek, which is an American-style map. You're going to have Hot Belleron is a French map. And then, that's the name of the Alpine one. The Alpine map. Erlengrat. Thank you. Which is a really mountainous, hilly style map. Depending on the type of farming you like to do, Man Mallet, is going to really depend on what map you start with. If you like a flatter, more open style map where you can use some somewhat bigger equipment, then you're going to want to go on Elm Creek, because the fields are a little bit bigger and nicer to use. Erlengrat, your fields are really small, and it's, like I said, really hilly and mountainous. More designed for, like, grass work and things like that. Hot Belleron is another one that it's kind of a mixture of the two. But most of my hours when I first started were on Elm Creek. I think you'll like that map. That or the Hot Belleron, I think, would be the two you like would be the most interested in. I am obviously on PC. I'm playing a bigger map. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. Thank you, Jay Gaming, for the hydrate and the stretch. If only they had Lone Oak on 22 these days. Which one was Lone Oak? Oh, yeah. I played that map. I used to like that map. I played it in 19. Yeah, I played that map in 19 before I found Dave. Alright, that's going to take a minute to come back. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to go grab myself something else to drink. And I will be back in just a minute, chat. Felsbrunn was one of your favorites? Felsbrunn. I know the name, I just can't think of it. FS22 is a much better game for forestry. They did a lot with the logging physics and stuff like that, so it's better in that regard. I think you'll enjoy it. And if you do enjoy it, I highly recommend the Platinum expansion. It's designed around logging. It is a logging map. It's amazing. They also added production production chains to the base game in 22, so you'll be able to get to play around with those on oh yeah. Felsbrunn was the 19 European map. Yeah, the Platinum expansion is well worth picking up if you enjoy Farm Sim at all. It's all around logging. They did an amazing job with Silver Run. Or not Silver Run. Yeah. Silver Run Forest. They did a really amazing job with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have quite a few trains to sell off. Yeah, you can build a roller coaster and boats. It's pretty amazing. But the Platinum expansion added a bunch of the Platinum expansion added so many freaking vehicles. A lot of it, all of it designed primarily around logging. You get yarders, added the Volvo stuff. I mean, added some, skidders and stuff like that. You were disappointed with the Volvo trucks? Yeah, the problem with the Volvo trucks is they didn't drive very well. Like, they didn't have the right traction to them to drive well. I like the triaxle one, the triaxle Volvo. That one was pretty decent looking. But at the end of the day, I usually resort back to the Western Star. I'm keeping my eyes open for half-ass modding to release the Edison, but On this map, on this train, there is 7 cars. Totals out to 660,000 liters per train. And I currently still have a little over 2 million in stock. Each map's a little different with the trains. Wood logging trucks here, Western Stars are very popular because you can have the oversized differential. Yeah. Well, I'm sure that's the Western Stars prior to them getting bought out by frickin' Volvo. Well, no, it's not Volvo. Who the heck bought them? Freightliner. Cascadia. Whoever the hell owns Freightliner. I'm waiting for half-ass modding to get the Edison Motors truck finished. I am on Upper Mississippi River Valley, Ronaldus. It's a 4X PC only map. Based on the town of McGregor, Iowa. Ronaldus, thank you for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate the support. Welcome in, welcome in. You wait for the train to come back and do it again. There's that field. There's the soil info. For now. Well, yeah, no, it's not because I bought the property and without even like I haven't bought the soil samples on it yet. I harvested it without any fertilizer on it. It absolutely destroyed my overall score. It's alright, though. It'll It'll clear up shortly. Once I plow the new field out and soil sample it, it'll get better. It's going to end up becoming a alfalfa field. And then I'll probably do clover up here. Then this field here will be, I'm going to have a field here. And I'm also going to have a field here. So I'll probably do these three in like alfalfa clover. The one behind the barns I'll probably do in probably not wheat, maybe barley or something like that. I don't know. I know this is going to become I'll probably do it in soybean actually next year. Yeah, I'll do soybean back here and I'll do corn up here. Need products for the Yingling factory? Hey, OB, how you doing, bud? Hanging in there. I'm on the bright side of the dirt. What does the Yingling factory do? Well, obviously it makes like beer or something. I didn't know it was the oldest beer, but that's cool. Off for the next train. Leaves me another $1 million in there. This is going to be another couple $100,000. That'll be 8. And I've still got more trees in here to clear on this corner. This will be the only ones I clear. All right. What do we have in the sales today? I think yeah, I'd already looked, that's right. There wasn't squat. There, and then this will merge in with this field. We'll kind of carry this up here. That feels good to go. You've never found anything good there? Say what now, Bodine? This map is Upper Mississippi River Valley, Obi. It's, oh, in the sales section? Every now and then I get lucky. I look at it. But typically all the equipment I buy, because, you know, it's almost never what I'm looking for, but, you know, there's always the off chance. Especially where I have that mod to give more options in here. It's more likely I might find something. Yeah, normal fruits, plus you get alfalfa and clover. It has some additional productions built in, like the Yingling factory. There's some whiskey. There's an ethanol plant that you can make ethanol at. It has anhydrous and propane built into it. There are corn dryers. A lot of built-in animal pens that are actually really, really well done. So I'm up in the northeast section of the map. On the dairy farm here. I only have one barn right now with cows in it. I've got to get the other two going. Farmington MF right now, huh? Farmington MF? Oh, multi-fruit. Gotcha. Solo play. I very rarely end up on a server. I just solo play. Mainly because I play at all kinds of weird hours of the day and... Nice, MacGyver. I mean, I can zip up my mods and you can join me, but I always just kind of, like, would host or keep it solo. Yeah, yeah. All it would take is me zipping up my mods and sending them over. It would take a hot minute to upload, though. Since my upload speed is a hot mess. You have a couple hours yet to play this morning? Eh, I'll zip them and start uploading it. Math worked out alright. Welcome back there, Colonel Will. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Yeah, that's going to take like a hot 20 minutes to upload, but I'll send you the link as soon as it uploads there, Obi. If you aren't already, make sure you jump in my Discord so we can chat. Not that the Discord bot works over there anymore. Just exclamation Discord should get it for you. I should still have that one active. Should be one more trip, I think. Yep. That is the Brooks tree cutter, tree harvester. Grinds them all up, turns them into wood chips. That one's done by Big Daddy. What's up, Obi?
What's up, buddy?
You know, same shit, new day.
Well, that's good.
If that same shit wasn't intense back pain.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Yeah. How you been holding up?
Doing all right.
It's good. I see you log into different games every now and then on Steam, but
Yeah, when I have time. I'm busy. My son's football season, so it's really
yeah, there you go. There, one more train and then. Well, I still got to go up and. Too much, too much. Yep, too far. I still got more trees to chop up there on that field, but shouldn't take more than another run or two. Maybe one more run should cut it. I only have this chunk here to do. Might be 2 loads of trees. Guess we'll find out in a few minutes.
Is it all oak trees?
Yeah, elm trees, I think is what they are. This one's a 4X, Colonel Will.
Copy the ones that suck.
Hence the Brooks.
Word.
Just make them go away.
Right. Yeah, I've been trying to find a planner that does everything, but for some reason people don't do them anymore.
Oh, there's all kinds of them on the mod hub.
Not that do both. It's either planners or seeders.
Oh no, there's all kinds of them that do both. Look, yeah, there's some Amazons that do both.
Well, I'm looking for the DB120 that's floating around that does everything, but I don't know where it's at.
Oh, that's probably off of like farms fs22mods.com or something stupid.
Yeah, I've been looking for it for a little while, so.
It's easy enough to make them do both.
I don't know how to do it, so. I was gonna see if somebody could do it in SGA, but.
Yeah, it's just a quick XML edit.
I wish I knew how to do it. I would just do it myself. But...
Let me see. Oh, I've got the 90, not the 120.
Yeah, we're at Farmington, and there's some pretty decent sized fields. And you know how I go, I put shit together. Oops, excuse me, put fields together, and then it's...
You can swear in here, it's mature. I don't fucking care. Haha! Yep, last load and then it'll clear out the silo finally. Looks bigger? Just a 4. Some of the fields are pretty wide open, which is nice. Probably looks bigger because there's less fields on it. There's what, like 100 something on the one you're at. I don't remember the name of the farm, but I stop in and lurk in your chat one pretty often there, Colonel Will.
Yeah, there's only 25 fields on this map.
Disking up a 350 acre, that's a good sized field. Yeah, I was just looking at Manitoba map. It says it's 10K by 10K, so it's a 100 square kilometer map. It's actually bigger than a 16X.
Dang.
Yeah, there's a few out there that are bigger than 16s.
I don't think my poor computer will be able to handle it.
Yep, yeah, that's right, Wild West 64. That's probably the biggest readily available map out there. I don't think I've seen anything in the 128 range yet. Or 256. I've toyed around with it. At one time I was working on a 64. The hell is going on with this thing? Bigger the map, the lower the quality. Yeah. Yeah, generally because there's just so much information, you know, there's so much space there to try and do anything with. You can't fault a map maker for having less quality on it because it'd take you 2 years to make a decent quality map. The 4X seem really good size for a single person, maybe 2 people to play on. 3 at the most. If you start getting into 4, you're probably looking for the 16X maps. But then, of course, you lose a little bit of quality. It makes it more difficult to play in multiplayer. So, that is what you said this morning. More driving. Yeah, exactly, too. That's the other thing. Yeah, I'd agree with you, Colonel Will. It's a good balance. You get a decent balance of things. You know, it's not super small fields, but you're also not taking 20 minutes to drive to a field. And then this map here, I think the map maker did a really good job with it. It's got a fair amount of detail to it. I like the way the landscape is and stuff. What's the name of the one you're on, Colonel Will? I can never remember. I know I've asked you it before, but I also like the way he did all the ditches and waterways on this map. It looks really good. German, don't ask you to spell it. That's right. Need a Saxon in one word? Ah, I gotcha. Did not get no wood chips for that one. Yeah, food. I got some leftover beef stew calling my name for lunch.
I got a ribeye and baked potato.
Alright, you win.
Homemade chicken fettuccine today.
Come on, you stupid thing. There. Get in the tree harvester. Oh, come on, really? Game's just straight trolling me now. Game is just straight trolling me right now. Oh, don't you dare. So you better not, goddammit. Almost did it again.
Did I mention it was smoked ribeye?
Oh, nice. There we go.
Trying to make your mouth water.
I think that's going to do it for tree work for a while. So we're going to go ahead, empty this out, take another train off the map. Going to return the Brooks because I won't need it anymore. And then after that, we need to start doing some equipment swaps. I need to change the plow out for the Rostelmash one. The seeder and planter need to be swapped. Still need to buy the grain header. But I think before we get hard into that, we're going to grab the Freightliner and we're going to get that other... we got to get our wheat field limed. Just about done with that upload.
Sounds good.
Took less time than I thought it would.
Right?
Yeah, another reason why I never really do server plays, I'm always messing with the mods. I've been in and out of mods all morning changing them. The cow feed mixer got changed. I made a few updates to the map this morning. Got an Agco Harvester pack. Immediately went in and started editing that because the colors were all screwed up. So it's like I can't leave well enough alone this morning.
That's all good.
I just can't help it.
I think that's why most people play single player.
This map, you want to stop for red lights.
Why?
Because you see this box right there in front of me?
Yeah.
That becomes solid.
Really?
Yep.
So if you don't stop for red lights, just make sure you're in the other lane.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. And a lot of it depends on what equipment you're running too. Because some equipment will go through it, some will not. And it ends up becoming a bad day. I've had a few times where it's rolled me over going through the intersection. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bell Ranch. Might as well call the train. I'm gonna need it in a minute. Alright, we did download a planter and seeder. So to say it again, Darius' playthrough consists of 75% modding, 15% looking at mods, and the rest is playing. It's more like 50% modding, alright? I do quite a bit of playing. Just pick it on me, chat.
To defend yourself is just telling everybody no, it's not.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this Caverneland cedar here. Or do we go with the Amazon? Because it's got fert in it.
Ooh,
It's a little bit bigger. I am going to go with the Amazon instead of the Caverneland one. Oh, yes indeed, other games. Alright, MacGyver. Alright, alright. See how it is. Hey, Colonel Will, I know you play a variety of games, and, you know, quite often Factorio and such. Have you done Timberborn? I can't remember if I've seen you do that one at all. Banned for the rest of the day it is never.
How many of the DLCs do you run?
For in this one, the only one I've got right now is Kubota, but Kubota and the AGI and the Platinum. But I can disable those.
I mean, I know I got the the Platinum one.
I keep meaning to remove the Kubota one anyway. Because I never use any of the equipment. So yeah, Platinum and AGI are about the only ones I really consistently use.
Alright. I'm not sure. I got AGI. I have to look.
AGI is a free one, I think.
Is it?
Yep. Reminds me, okay, new game. Manage access. Anyone with the link. Copy the link. And send it to you. Hey, handsome. Welcome back. Hey, Stampy. There it is. Last 400,000 liters worth of wood chips going off the map. I think I'm going to leave the economy on hard mode. Just to slow things down, so to speak. Ah, look at that. He was off the rails. Ah, see. Attention to detail. I'm not nitpicking. You're nitpicking.
How many mods do you got?
Oh, my mod folder shows 76.
Alright, that's what I got.
Sorry, 75, because technically that new game one needs to come out of that folder before something screws up.
Yep. I'm gonna finish this contract, and then I'll make a folder in SGA. Folder
Yep.
switcher.
We will. Do we wanna? No, we're not gonna purchase it. We will just return it. All right. So we're gonna save it here. I will transition out so I can get the... This will probably crash my frickin' Streamlabs again, because it always seems to fucking crash my Streamlabs every time I go to the desktop. Annoying as hell.
Streamlabs still does that?
For me, all the fucking time. What happens with me is something will trigger Streamlabs, and the bitrate will drop out to 0. And it won't recover until I close Streamlabs, go into Task Manager, force end task, then I can reboot Streamlabs and restart the stream.
Wow. Maybe you shouldn't have done that then.
This time it's okay. Really? Alright, MacGyver, you take care. Did I not have that zipped?
Am I supposed to keep it zipped?
Yeah, Upper Mississippi needs to be zipped. It is zipped. What are you talking about? It's zipped. There's no unzipped. What the hell? It's trying to claim that the mod's unzipped.
I just break your game wanting to play with you.
What the hell is going on now? Now apparently it thinks every single fucking... Look.
What the hell? I just mess your game up? Wanting to play? I hope I didn't.
That's messed up. What the hell? They're all zip. I mean, you can see the friggin' folder.
Mm-hmm.
They're all zipped.
Doesn't make much sense.
Not worried about the warnings and the errors that show up. I know what they are. I haven't had any issue whatsoever so far. Yeah, something, Enduro. Still loads just fine.
That's weird.
Yeah. That is messed up. Why is it doing that? Um...
It's fine, man. Don't have to.
Maybe?
Yeah, just go back to doing what you were doing, man. I don't want to stop your stream for stupid shit, stupid stuff.
Well, no, now I want to know what the hell's going on.
What is it?
I just, now I want to know what the hell's going on. Every single mod I have is now telling me I need to update, too.
You should go back and just keep playing what you were playing and then look at it later.
That's weird, Chad. I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, just go back to playing what you were playing. I don't want to ruin your game or make you spend time.
Nah, you're not ruining nothing. Not ruining nothing. It's never seen it come up, so now I want to fix it.
Yeah, but don't worry about it right now. We can play another day, man. Not a big deal. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not bothering me at all. I'm gonna fix it. It's not a big deal. Only take a few minutes to figure it out.
You're gonna think about it and okay.
Well, at this point, I'm not gonna go back to doing it because I can't not think about what the hell's going on. So trust me, I'm gonna figure it out, and that'll be that. Now, let me save without it in here. That is weird.
It is.
Yeah, it's still doing it. That is weird. That is so weird.